All right, welcome in, welcome in. Let's get to it. Let's see. Yes, sir. Been waiting on you all day, my guy. At least I'm home now in my own bed instead of the hospital doped up right now. Nice. Well, that's good that you're home now. And I'm glad you stopped in. That is outstanding. Yeah, I finished. So, I have three daughters. Lady Pixie and I have three daughters. And I also have a son and two grandchildren that live with us. But my three daughters, one of the routines we've started, and I do it before I go and take my nap before streaming, is we start watching wrestling. And they just got to finish up Saturday night's main event, and then we got Monday Night Raw lined up. They're all super excited about that. They're huge fans of like Cody Rhodes and the Man, Becky Lynch, and Jey Uso. Those are their favorite wrestlers right now. So I get to finish doing that, so that's pretty exciting. But tonight, I don't like my hat. We're still going to switch my hat out at some point. But we're going to see about some of the story. I found out something interesting here. Check this out. So, because you can turn the ghosts off and run around solo if you want, right? You can go up here to no teammate and shut it off, and you can play by yourself, or you can play with your friends, right? But if you play with the team that they give you, there's actually team progression. So the longer you run with the team, the more experience they gain, the NPC team. And then it starts doing these bonuses, like they're more combat efficient. They do more damage to ground drones. So which this also right here tells me that there's ground drones. So it's not just the flying shit we've been seeing. They've got ground drones now too. I mean, he gets combat drone capability. Like, I was looking at some of this, and I was just like, man, that is so cool. That's going to be hard to, like, ignore. Look at this. Piercing shot. What is this? Vasily performs a shot, dealing massive damage to his target. Vasily uses this ability only on drones and enemy vehicle. So this is, like, probably the equivalent of using a Barrett 50 caliber sniper rifle to take out the crew inside the tank. That's probably the equivalent of that. What do we got here for Fury? Fury detects all nearby enemies and directly communicates their positions to the whole squad. Oh, man. That is so freaking dope. Grenade taxes. You get it maxed out, you get an extra revival. See, like, I'm just like, man, this stuff is so cool to kind of, like, ignore. I kind of want to max all of those out. Oh, I'm so torn on that. And there's team challenges. What are the team challenges? Give your teammates the hold position. You get, look at that. You get actual rewards for doing the team quest. Oh, that is so cool. What else we got? You got anything cool? More blueprints, okay, for an MDR. Equipment. Glasses. Wait. Alright, what do I gotta do? Activate Operation Amber Sky World Parameter. Okay, so that's gonna be different later. Yeah, yeah, told you I turned on notices and AEW. That's what's up. That's cool. Little family time. Oh, that's dope. Makes you want to play with the NPCs, right? Like, but again, like, unlike Wildlands, this legitimately gives you the option to just solo it. Like, if you want to turn the whole fucking team. What is behemoths? I just saw that. This. What is a behemoth? Oh. Based on what I know so far about the enemy archetypes we're running into, a behemoth. Did they make a massive, like, tank drone? Is that what a behemoth is? Oh, man, I bet that's going to be brutal to fight.
You ever see yourself doing this?
Fuck it, I guess. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, so what do we got to do? Change your teammate's weapon. Well, we can do that real quick. Open, customize a teammate's weapon. Fix it, homie. You got a shotgun. Shotguns are less than useful. Well, yes, less than useless, I should say. What are we gonna give you? Scorpion, Quiet, Scout? Fuck it, you're getting that gun, homie. Oh, look at that Ghost Armory emblem. Nice. Okay, so what other quests do we have there? Kids that move the experience bar up. Okay.
You ever think we'd end up
Sync
here?
shots simultaneously with activate Rainbow Six teammates. Complete the Operation Sky. Okay, so we got to complete Operation. You get the Rainbow Six teammates as NPCs? Okay, that's kind of cool. Team 15. Revive. Oh, well, I'm sure we'll do that. I'm sure we'll do that. Interesting. Okay, this is... Ooh, I'm kind of excited to see how this plays out. Alright, alright, alright. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're home and out of the hospital. That is outstanding. Alright, so, let's see where we have to go. So that's our objective there. There's a bivouac, which will... Can we fast travel to it? Oh, we can just fast travel to it, even though we've never been to it? Fuck, that's cool. So, I need 50,000 skell, which is the money in the game. I'm at 20-something thousand.
Good. Let's get to it.
Which leads me to believe that, hold on a second.
Hold positions.
Roger, we're holding here.
Move to my location.
Copy that. We'll come to you.
Did that change the orders real quick? Or are we still missing stuff? Give orders from the wheel. Give the teammates cleared hot order. Okay, so do that one. Revive. Okay, so give them the cleared hot. That's the one I need to give them.
Bad guys can be anywhere.
There it is.
Going loud.
Wait, they have the fire buffs out in the wilderness too? So it's not just the main camp? That's kind of cool. And they actually make them go through the trouble of setting up a tent? I gotta say, my entire time in the army and all of the tours that I did and the training and stuff I did, like, not once was I ever given a tent. Alright, so preparations. Injury resistance, no, because I turned that off. Fatigue resistance, again, turn that off. Drone speed, I'm not using... I don't have my drone built up enough for that to be relevant. No, it's not fatigue resistance, it's stamina. Have that one turned off. Accuracy, no, I'm plenty accurate. Resources, we'll do this one. Gain experience. Nice, man. I get better care at home, honestly. I usually can take care of my meds on time. That's always a good thing. Alright, so if I remember correctly, we're looking for this dude named Hill. That's who we're linking up with, and Hill's supposed to be another ghost. Oh! My team just leveled up to 2. So now they're passively more combat effective. That is so cool. Alright, so I need 50,000 of the in-game currency to be able to buy the glasses that I want to wear. And I still got to find the hat. So far they haven't sold the hat that I want. LMG. Not bad. It just occurred to me, I don't think I actually have any anti-air capabilities or anti-armor capabilities on this character. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Well, hopefully we don't need them for this mission. Oh, hell. Open sesame.
Hey, Red Queen. White Rabbit. Nomad?
Why did they change Nomad's voice actor?
Josiah. Holy shit.
I would be immediately concerned.
Nice to see you're still above ground.
I'm wearing the wolf chest plate.
Anyone else from your chalk?
So is he.
A few.
And the wolf is the ones hunting us
who
down.
were scattered.
As the player, I expect myself to be able to wear whatever, but I expect
We sure
NPCs
screwed the
to
pooch
wear
on this one.
armor according to the team they're on. And he's wearing wolf armor. That's all wolf kit. Homie, we need to have a chat about where your loyalties align. Where'd you get that equipment, big dog? All you're missing is the mask and the jacket. Because it's got those V straps. Which I'm not gonna lie, are super convenient.
Josiah. I saw Walker out there, hunting down our soldiers. You saw who? Lieutenant Colonel Walker.
Those scars almost look cosmetic.
Cole Walker. Here. Fighting our guys?
Not from injury.
There's no way.
Yeah, that was a little off about that. Like, why are you wearing the enemy's kit? You're an NPC. And his scars, the scars that he has, they also look like they were done deliberately, not combat-related injuries.
That's what I saw.
Let's go neutral, because I don't know what this dude's deal is. He might be on
I
the other
can't
team.
believe it. He's one guy I admired, you know?
Oh, there we go. Red flag
you're
number
wrong.
2. Red flag number 2. I wouldn't turn your back on him, Nomad. Not unless your team's sitting in there with you.
So what's your lay of the land?
Either Walker sank that cargo ship, or someone he was working with did.
Okay.
Look,
Let's see what evidence he has. You have obtained a piece of information that can resolve an investigation. Here is the pending question. Who sank the U.S. military ship? Here are the clues that you have attained. Jay Skeleton's log and Maurice Fox on the attack drones, which we saw the attack drones on the boat. Resolve. Click here to resolve the information. So we know who did it. Because right here, Josiah hit the drones. The drones, flat out, that's how we know we did it. And then Maurice Fox, who's worked for the company, knows that Jay Skell is still involved. Now, and doing things voluntarily, because he's the only one that could. The only question is whether or not Jace Skell is doing these things to stay alive, or is Jace Skell becoming a dictator? That's the debate there. He is responsible for these actions. The only question is in what capacity is he responsible? As a willing participant, possible leader, or as a prisoner trying to stay alive? Because those are two very different implications on like how we need to go forward handling Jace Skell. But we know for sure it's them, so that makes sense. Let's see here. I cannot express this pain that settled in the depths of my soul this day. Learning the truth about USSA Surrey's secret cargo and her thoughts as I marked actions, I thought of ship of costs. This small sacrifice in exchange for millions of lives saved. Why does it weigh on me so? The legions have sunk USS, ensuring that... Okay. So they're calling it the legions right there. So the drone swarms are actually called legions. The legions have sunk the USS CA, ensuring the destruction will never leave Aurora. Is that the right decision? Why do I feel so leave Aurora? So the ship actually made it to the island and was leaving, and that's when it was sunk. And given the weaponry that we saw here, and it says they had secret cargo, I'm guessing that they were smuggling some of that weaponized tech out, and they were going to sell it. Either A, it was going to be the U.S. taking it over and incorporating it into their military without having to pay for it, and then using it as they see fit because they're not the keeper of it. I mean, they're now the keeper of it. Or, no, because you attacked the U.S. ship, Howie, like, that's a USSS. You know, like, that's a big deal. So I'm going to go with, at this point, I think Jace started this. I think Jace had plans to start this. I think it just got kicked off a little earlier than he was wanting. So far, that's my speculation based on that. You make me pay attention more. I would have never paid attention to that. I mean, like, that's why I like story games, is because I've noticed with most story games, first, if the story's good, there's usually tons of, like, breadcrumbs of hints and stuff along the way that you can find and see if you can figure out ahead of time. So, like, that's what I got into that habit with... Oh, what game did I get in the habit with that with? Damn, I don't remember which game I got into the habit of that with. But yeah, no, I've been doing that for a long time. And it comes from the style of games that I play. I play games that have multiple endings typically. That's the way I like. In fact, matter of fact, speaking of which, I have no idea how many endings there are in this game. J Scout, that was quick.
Jay's skull sunk that cargo ship.
Oh, we're gonna read it. Okay.
Damn. Everything that happened here is because of that prick.
I'll locate Jay's skull. I met some Skeltech employees. I'll see what they know.
I'll try and round up more survivors.
No.
We'll link up at RP Delta.
No.
Sounds good.
At least Nomad didn't tell him about Erewhon. Like, he still kept that secret. He didn't tell him about Erewhon, but I don't know. I wouldn't want him running around looking for survivors. Not after what we watched Walker do. And you're not. I'm sorry. You're not convincing me that Walker is answering to Jay Skell. I could see them working together, and initially being hired by him. Maybe. Walker's not taking orders from that dude. That's not a thing that's going to be happening. Alright, so we got some enemy here. I need to jump over... How do I want to do that? I didn't get to clear out the map the way that I normally do, and I would like to go back and do that. So, what we're going to do... I guess we'll hit here, cut across, do this one. What is this? Recommended 150. Maybe we pass on that. Let's clear a little bit of the map, because we do need to get stronger. The enemy clothes and stuff, never would have noticed. Yeah, these cuts are like perfect on the spot. Same on both sides, right? Like, that's cosmetic or cultural or spiritual or something. That's not a combat injury. Combat injuries are very, very rarely... Actually, they're never symmetrical. The only time you have symmetrical scarring or injuries that from the line of work would be if you're tortured. But that's it. And torture's not going to mess up your face. Messing up your face doesn't do anything other than cause extreme blood loss. And because, like, the face bleeds a lot, Not enough to be life-threatening, but enough to terrify and cause shock, which prevents you from being able to, like, get information out of whoever or whatever you're interrogating. So, like, it wouldn't be scarring from torture either, even though, like, torture scars can sometimes be symmetrical. But it's definitely not combat-related. Oh, another bivouac. Nice! Those are like those fast travel fire pit things we already found. Alright, so let's move this way, because we didn't finish clearing this one. And I think it's going to be cleaner to come around this way, and then go up. Because we've got a patrol. We've got a few, because I know that there's going to be some more down here when we get here. Torture, that was that. Yeah, like, torture, they'll do that stuff because the people doing the torturing are usually pretty sadistic when they're doing that type of torturing. But, like, the face is never where they go. There's not enough pain. The person can't see it. The person only sees the blood. And it creates too much of a panic, and it causes them to lose consciousness too quickly. If you're going to do that type of torture where you're cutting and chopping and stuff like that, you do, like, extremities that are not life-threatening, that just affect quality of life that they can see. And even then, like, that type of torture still is not effective. Why did I just randomly pick up shellfish? Do I just, like, walk over things and pick up stuff now? Oh, yes! Because when we picked up, there was a flower we ran next to, and it automatically, like, watch, right here, right here. And above the mini-map. Yep. Okay, so the environmental things, the shellfish and the plants, can all be looted just by walking over them.
Enemy chopper. Watch yourself.
Is there really an enemy chopper? Where? Oh! Drone camo. Okay.
Skies are clear. Chopper's bugged out.
Oh, and they tell you when the skies are clear on top of that? Okay, so these NPCs actually might be more competent with their callouts than Nomad's original team. Okay, that's kind of dope. Let's see here. So, did you finish Wildlands, or you just jump between both? LOL with the quickness. I killed El Sueño. I did not finish killing his organization, but I killed El Sueño. Well, I went and confronted El Sueño, and then Karen Bowman disobeyed orders and shot the dude, which was just like, you bitch. You should not have done that.
Watch the aerial drone.
Oh, I hear it. You can hear that low rumble. What is that? I can hear the high buzzing. That's a little drone. But I'm hearing a low.
Heads up. Bad guy
It's
over
so
there.
not good. This is so not good. See, look, you can hear that.
There's a breacher.
Man, I can hear that low rumble. Is that a big drone? Look at that. Look at that. Okay, so how do we deal with those?
There.
Shoot them? Like we do with most everything? Dude, Vasily, chill. Just go into camo, homie.
Eyes on a wolf.
Yeah, I see them. Alright, let's go. Go, 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 go! Where are you? Oh, nope. I just realized that those are reds. Those are red level Enemies. I'm not high enough level to fight you. So so these are the main missions, huh? Okay, so we need to go back to there. We can't fight these enemies. They are actually higher level than us. How do I remove beacons? No, can't remove them. But yeah, so let's go. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. They've got the red markers next to their names, so I don't think at my level I can actually engage them effectively and survive. Not while surrounded by wolves on top of that.
Got a hostile position there.
Go, 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 go. Exfil, exfil, exfil.
That guy spotted.
It's cool. They can be spotted. Run away! We need to get back down into a lower level area where we're actually able to progress, make some experience and all of that.
Got a hostile.
Let's go around them and then circle back down around to them.
Support unit on the objective.
And then let's check their levels. Look at this.
Eyes on
Why am I
hostile.
not? There we go. Well, I don't see names popping up, nameplates, to be able to tell what level they are.
For Christ's sake, get moving.
Raj,
Can't believe
getting in
you're still
position.
on this thing. We have to get back to Bravo Squad.
Come on. Come on.
Boss. Killed him.
Got him.
Good hits.
Ah, new gun. Nice. Okay. I'm going to this brown crowd. It's too funny. Yeah, there's a... We got
Target.
killed yesterday when the drone showed up. There's a drone. I do remember the one drone that's like a massive drone that flies over the map that you can't fight. You just have to hide from. There is no fighting it. I don't remember the name of it though. So it's like
Identified. Over there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Maneuvering
1,
now, boss.
2,
Get a clean shot.
3.
Moving now.
Ready, Ghostly.
I'm locked on the hostile.
Waiting on Charlie.
Target.
Boom!
Hostile down closely.
Rock and roll.
Man, these ghosts seemed a little bit more responsive as far as with the sync shots so far. We'll have to do a few more to see if they stay responsive. Damage to ground drones increased by 20%. Because the last ones in Wildlands, there's a delay sometimes when you do the sync shot, which makes sense because realistically, there's a delay when you're calling shots and you're with a team and you're like, hey, I'm gonna take the guy on this side with this weapon system. Hey, you're gonna take that guy over there, right? You're calling that over internal comms, and you line it up, and then everyone starts counting. Whoever the lead is starts counting down, right? And then you count down in your head, so that way you maintain the tempo of the count. And then nobody says fire. It just goes 5, 4, and then everyone stops saying it on the radio. And you count 3, 2, 1 in your head, individually, everyone that's got a sync shot in real life. So the last 3, at least when we were doing it, the last 3 were not actually said over the comms. Fire was never actually said over the comms. It was one of those, the pace count was started after the targets were designated, and then everyone counted to themselves, and when they reached 0, that everyone fired. But you had to keep your own individual pace count. So it's kind of cool to see that. But that creates real life like half a second to second delays in between shots. And I'm not seeing that in this yet. That's a building. I kind of want to... What is this? It's a rail attachment. Okay. So if I go here... No, because then we're getting back into that 60s territory again. Let's go with this one. Is that enemy? Yep. It sure as shit is. Ooh! Oh! You've got information! That is unfortunate for you, homie. Now I gotta get close. Sync shots. Need a lot of those. Honestly, sync shots are really, really fucking awesome in the Tom Clancy Ghost Recon games. Real life, they're really risky. You kind of don't really want to do that unless you train very, very, very heavily with your team to do that.
Can't believe this shit. Look at it. Outcasts did all this. I didn't think they were capable. What a waste. We need to find new... Huh? Eyes on enemy shooter! Target hit!
Oh, they handled him. I didn't even have to do it. Okay, so they are more effective in this one. Nice. Talk to me, homie. What intel do you got? Brothers, episode 1, main mission. Okay, tell me about it.
All right, asshole. I'm gonna ask this once and only once. Where's Walker?
That's it. I've told you everything. I don't know anymore.
I can't kill him. I have to knock him out. Okay. I don't know. Oh, look. The big red drone. Oh, my goodness. Go, 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 go. Prone camo. Look at that thing. Oh, shit. What did I just do?
Watch out! Drone overhead.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. So I guess we were not quick enough with that one.
Got a hostile over there. He's down. Hostile's hit.
That's what he's going.
Get him. Get on, you ghost lead.
Oh, what was it with the word? Was I not fast enough, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe I wasn't fast enough. Good to know, though. Good to know. That wasn't too bad of a response. If that's all that happens when I get detected by that big drone, I'm kind of cool with that. I can fight that. I don't know what that big red smoke is, though. That was so unfortunate and weird that it popped up, like, directly underneath us. It's always fun to see military people play these types of games. I definitely enjoy it. I always think it's cool to see, like, guys that maybe had, like, different training than what I had, or that were, like, part of different types of military or different sections of the military than I was in, try to do the same things, because then I'm like, okay, well, what's your training tell you to approach this as? Because I know what my training tells me. And I know that there are differences in the different various sections of the military. Let's see here. So it is interesting to see the various different types of... ooh, we got money. That's what I need. Right there. This doesn't look like it's going to be very nice. That's civilian. Oh, they're marking civilians now? That's not good. Yeah, every time I see that, it reminds me of, like, when I was in the Army. At one point, so I did 2 tours. There we go. I did 2 tours in Afghanistan with a Tier 3 airborne unit. As the 173rd Airborne Brigade. And That looks like 2. Is that 2? Yep. There it is. There's the second one. And after I did my 2 tours, I re-enlisted for duty station of choice, which means I enlisted for a specific installation, a specific unit, right? I wanted to go and not have to walk all the way through the goddamn mountains anymore. I wanted to, maybe use some of them fancy vehicles that the Army had that I wasn't allowed to use, So I enlisted to go to 3rd Infantry Division out in Georgia, Fort Stewart, Georgia, because they're armored, right? They roll with tanks. I could go with some fucking Bradleys and tanks and skip the walking up mountains on a daily basis. I could do that for like 2-3 years and then go back to the paratroopers. I'll be fine, right? That was my thought process. And I get there and I realize how fucking differently they're trained and how not prepared for Afghanistan they were. And it was terrifying. Yeah, that unit was sent home. Like, I didn't deploy with them on that deployment with those guys. But they were sent home early for being combat ineffective. Because of how many casualties they had taken, they weren't able to maintain the battle space that they were given and continue to do the patrols. And it was just like, oh, man. So, like, knowing in my own real life experience, like, that is a real difference that I have firsthand seen and experienced and lost friends as a result of, that it's interesting to see those different perspectives come through in video games where it's like, okay, we're not risking loss of life anymore. So now I can actually enjoy the fact that somebody doesn't have the appropriate level of training or knowledge for the situation that they have decided to embark on, Is that window open? Oh, it is. I hope this drone doesn't get spotted. That would be really unfortunate.
You ever get a really annoying song stuck in your head?
All the time, homie. You have no freaking clue. We got a case. Oh, we got an exit over here. We are still missing hostiles. There you are. Good to go. Alright, so we got enough marked where I think I can loot this place. Yeah, like a Marine may go different than an Army. That's... Yeah, it's... Units are trained for what their mission is designated for. Like 3rd Infantry Division, they're a heavy armored mechanized unit, right? They're a heavy mech unit, so they run with the Abrams main battle tanks. They run with Bradleys, which are like armored personnel track vehicles that have a Bushmaster main gun on it that's designed to take out tanks. Right, so even the APCs they use are designed to kill tanks. Everything about them is tank oriented and armor oriented. Whereas like the unit I was in, the 173rd Airborne Brigade, we specialized in small unit warfare and airport seizures or airfield seizures. So we were designed to fight guerrilla wars, and we were designed to seize and hold large scale assets like airfields. So we don't need tanks to do any of that. In fact, tanks are counterproductive for that. But like Iraq and Afghanistan, 2 dramatically different fucking wars. One of them's fought in a city with actual proper military assets. The other one is fought in the mountains with ghosts. Like, we would get into massive firefights. You have to do a battlefield damage assessment reports afterwards. So that means that you gotta go walk the battlefield, document the battlefield, take pictures, write up reports about the damage that was done as a result of using all of the armament and munitions that were used in whatever the fight is. Now, granted, we didn't do it every time, but you're supposed to. There's just some where it's like you got shot at 3 times today and it was just bullets. There's no explosives, there's no concern, right? But those after action reports, you go out and you start looking and you're like, I know I killed some people over here. I watched this dude drop, da-da-da-da-da. You get there and there's no body. You see the blood. You know you killed the guy. But there's no body. And there's a lot of that happened in Afghanistan because the enemy would remove their fallen.
Nice shot.
They would remove their fallen to prevent it from... Hold on a second. They would remove their fallen to prevent it from affecting their recruiting capability and their morale of their current serving personnel. And it affects the enemy when they can't confirm how many we actually dropped. And it's like, how many of you do I have to kill before you stop shooting at me, you know? That all has an effect.
Nicely done.
But it makes you feel like you're fighting ghosts a lot of the time when you can't confirm the kills. Got you. Got you. Got you.
Be advised, hostiles are on alert.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, Fury. Oh, pop your head around.
Now you're just
Got you. How do you know when you've marked everyone? You need a sync shot every chance you get for the progression. Do I? Is that how that works? I don't know if I need to do that. Let's see. I mean, we're up to level 4 already, and I've only done 1. You have something new? Oh, your combat drone. It can be changed in settings, huh? What is your combat drone? Well, let's see here. Does it tell me how to gain experience? No? No? Okay, so let's see this. Let's see here. Ghost Recon. Breakpoint. Playing missions, competing specific teammate missions. When you perform the actions that or XP such as kills, revives, and sync shots. So kills count, period. Revives count, period. Sync shots count, period. Anything that I can do, any action as a player that I can do, according to Ubisoft.com, so it's directly from the horse's mouth, right? So according to their website, how XP is gained for your teammates, your NPC teammates, is any action that you as the player can do to gain experience points, gains experience points for the team as long as they're summoned, as long as you have them active. So that's kind of nice that I don't have to like solely do sync shots. But you, on the other hand, epic handshake. No, we're good actually. Okay. Is that level up points that I see? Ah, it is level up points I see. And look, now we can go like this right here. Mark +1. So now we can upgrade to Mark 2s on weapon systems. And how many do we need for this? We need 4 skill points. Okay, Raj. Because that lets me do this. Editing gunsmith. Increase the range. Accuracy, and range. And now we need to do the last one, and then we can get Mark 3. Okay. So that takes care of that one. And then you... Damage, reload speed, mobility, handling, mobility. Nice. Alright, so my weapon systems are solid. What do we got here? We got a whole lot of trash. Ooh, you're actually better. No. What? Why? Why'd you change my gloves? I don't like you changing my gloves. That means we gotta go back to this. And this has got to become this again. Okay, there we go. Oh, can I drop this dude from here? Oh! Yep.
Clean hit.
Got him.
Drones ready for action. Always good to have more firepower.
Come on. Pop your head around, homie. Oh!
Shooting!
How did you get up here with me? Got him. You know what? Who's shooting at me that is hitting? Who is putting good effect on target?
Deactivated.
Oh ho ho!
Keep your focus, man. We're with you.
Got him.
Nice one, killer.
Any others? Yeah, there's one more. Here. Hey, big dog. Got him. Got him. Ooh!
Blasted him.
Did you get him? Nice kill, nice kill. Who else?
One shot, one kill.
Any others? Yep. Got him. Ah, you guys are gonna run it. Come on, run it. Go, 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 go.
Shoot those assholes. Shoot them.
Yes, come up here and shoot me, please. I dare you. Clear. Clear, clear, clear. All right. Nice to see you're getting used to the bullet arc. I am getting a little bit better with the bullet arc on this rifle. I love the speed of it, though. This seems better than Wildlands. I'm definitely... You have to finish both. I kind of want to go back and play Wildlands a second time, just to see what the other ending looks like. Like, what happens if we actually take down the entire Santa Blanca cartel, and then go after El Sueño? I am kind of curious about that. I'm guessing the power generator, does it have an off button? It does. Cool. So the generator would probably take out those drone defenses, and now we know they have automated defenses, and the automated defenses are a threat to ground targets as well as air targets, because those look like they were missile turrets. So that's kind of cool. Oh, no. We'll put it on for now, but I don't run Desert Eagles. I don't like Desert Eagles in real life. No, thank you. You give me my 1911, I'm a happy guy. And by no means, don't get it mistaken. No means is a 1911 like the greatest handgun of all time. It's just with the way that I fight in real life, I like the 1911 because the 1911 is gonna put somebody on their ass. It may not kill them every time, but it's gonna put them on their ass. It doesn't have a large magazine capacity because I don't need one. I just need it to buy me breathing space. You know? That's just ammo up there. Alright, let's go hit the inside of this place. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take out everyone. Everything and everyone. Honestly, I hope it fits better with Karen Bowman's personality, because when you go do the Oracle mission, she does the whole, we're following orders, those are the orders, and she's so, like, toe the company line, and orders are all that matter. But then it's also like, with the ending I got, it's like, didn't you go off script? Didn't you directly disobey orders? So how you gonna argue with Walker and tell Walker about fucking orders when you yourself ain't following them? You know? Wrong profile. Do I have to bring somebody in here? Is that how you get that? Why is the suppressor off? Oh, I ran by a body. I guess I could have just grabbed that dude. Yeah, he took body shots. His face should still be usable. Does this work? Ha! So you have to bring a dead body. Raj. And gets us into a grenade area. Sync shot drones? Oh, that's right. They told us about that in a little, like, tutorial video thing, that there were sync shot drones where you can now sync up to, like, with your teammates and the drones, you could do, like, 7 sync shots simultaneously. Totally forgot about that. I gotta try that, too. Just to see what it does. Okay. I think we're solid. Now, you... Why do you not have a silencer? Oh, because you're a Desert Eagle, and Desert Eagles don't have silencers. Here, we're going with you. That's a shotgun. Well, we got the other half to clear. Let's go clear the other half. And we didn't clear upstairs either. Nothing. Alrighty then. Let's Let's go down this way. Drop down. Ah, money. Which I need those. I need so much of that. 20,000. I need 50,000. And by the way, I noticed that I had started with like 20-something thousand. So that leaves me to be inclined to believe that the money might be profile-wide, not individual character. Because I have another character that I played years ago. I don't even remember how long ago it's been. I checked into the character earlier just to like see what equipment I was running to get an idea of what maybe I might want to chase again. I know I was literally just clearing maps on that one. I wasn't doing mission stuff all that frequently. You have information.
Greetings, stranger. I hope you can tell me something about this.
It's everything in a nutshell.
Awesome. Thanks.
But I'm guessing that's where that 20,000+ scale credits came from, is from that character. Where is this drone? Oh, it's right there. Look at that. It changed my equipment again on the appearances. Listen. You. I do like the wolf kit. The wolf kit looks cool. My first firearm was a Rock Island M1911 Alpha 308 Baby Rock. 380 Baby Rock. Nice. Rock Island makes decent ones. Let's see. My first... See, I have a couple firsts when it comes to guns. Like, I've got the first gun that I legally purchased. And then I've also got the gun that I got my first kill with. And then I've got, like, what are my actual favorite guns? I've got a few different things like that. Oh, we need bodies. Let's go find dead people. There was one I shot in the parking lot, wasn't there? Is the body still here? Hopefully, maybe. Nope, that body disappeared. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so I guess we're going back across the street to see if we can find a body. Wonder if that dude's... look at that. I don't have to wonder about the other dudes. I can just carry this guy. I know I like 45s, but I also modify my weapon systems that I own over the years. Like, I had a 45 that it was a Turkish 45. And it was modeled after the U.S. Army M1911 model, but I changed out the spring in it. The spring it came with was, I think it was like a 25-pound spring or some shit. It was fucking ridiculous. It caused so much malfunctions with that weapon system, so I took that out and I put a 12-pound spring in it, and now I don't have problems. I also changed out the magazine types. I'm looking at... There's certain modifications that I want to make that I don't know that I can afford to make. That I might have to get creative with how I make them. But I like modifying. Like, a stock gun's nice. But when you know you really know your weapon systems and you really know your specific weapon systems is when you can modify it. And it genuinely become better because of the way you use it. We'll just keep this dude with us in case we gotta open any more doors. I don't want any bodies despawning on us.
There might be some intel here.
There might be, you're right. But you know what there's definitely not gonna be? Any locked doors. That's what there's definitely not gonna be. Alright, let's go upstairs and make sure there's no locked doors up there. And then I can drop this dude. Like, as far as like assault rifles go, or what people classify as assault rifles, because there is no such thing as an assault rifle. It's just a semi-automatic rifle. I do like the M4, and I like the M4 simply because of its customization ability. Its customizable ability. The ammo doesn't weigh a whole lot, so I can carry a lot of it, you know. I know how to fix it. I know how to modify it. I know how to correct combat jams and things of that nature in it. Like, I am so proficient with that weapon system. I am more comfortable with it than most any others. Designated marksman rifles, M14s. Fucking 14s. They are such a good weapon system. Now, the weapon system that I got my very first kill with might be surprising. It was a 32 revolver. That was my first kill. 32 revolver. There's nothing else there. Let's go upstairs. That looks like it's gonna go outside, isn't it? Yep, it's gonna go outside. You can see the body despawned from the dude that shot here, and there should be another guy over here. Yeah, he left too. So we'll hold on to this guy in case there's locked doors in that building, because that's the last building we gotta go check. Yeah, military friend told me the armor light rifle, not an assault rifle. Yeah, it's because there's no such thing as assault rifles, but civilians in video games don't know that, so they call everything that looks like a military weapon an assault rifle. It's like, but it's just a semi-automatic rifle. There is no proper classification as an assault rifle because assault's an action. It's not a description. In that room, huh? You know what? We'll come back. I'm right here. It's gonna bug me if I don't do it while I'm right here. Ooh, another bivouac site. Nice. We're unlocking all these little fast travel points. That's kind of cool. I would imagine if I just walk up on the bivouac sites and exploring, I would probably discover them as well, right? Or do you have... I would think you would. I don't think you have to have the intel to tell you where the bivouac sites are. That would be weird. I definitely dig the bivouac sites. They kind of replace the rebel headquarters, but they're more useful because not only does it replenish all your shit, but you can summon vehicles at them of your choosing. You can also like do the buffs beforehand. The preparations, I think, is what they're classified as, if I remember correctly. Oh, you know what I didn't think about? And I'm curious if it works. There was a generator. If I kill the generator, does it open up those doors that require bodies? Are you just chilling with all the dead... Where's your chair? Were you literally just pretending you were sitting in a chair by floating in the air? Sweetheart. Go get a chair. There's 2, 3, 4 chairs. 4 chairs. Pick one. Pick one. And did you not hear the gunshots? Your homies were shooting guns that were not silenced. I get it if you didn't hear mine, but you should have heard your buddies. And you still decided, shooting's done, I gotta go back to work. If your work is more important than fleeing an area where people are actively shooting at each other, then you should probably find a new job. Wait a second. What is this that it keeps showing? Wanted. I don't know who that is. That's not one of the 2 people we've run into yet. I wonder if that's going to be a person that's going to become relevant later in the story. The wanted sign. Because that's not Nomad. And it's not Mads or his wife. Which, those are the only people we've really run into that aren't ghosts. And if Walker wants anybody, it would be ghosts. And it would be Nomad specifically because homie shot Weaver in the face. And he knows that Nomad's not going to let that one slide. Like, that's... You kind of decided at that point that you decided to execute Weaver rather than offering him a job. How this was going to work out between Walker and Nomad. Like, Nomad's not going to let that one go. Like, Walker dies for that. There's no way, no universe where Nomad witnesses the execution of one of his men and then signs on or befriends or forgives anybody who executed, not killed, executed one of his men. Like, that's just not a thing that's gonna happen. So, like, he sealed his fate the moment he did that. I do like shotguns a lot, though. But that's because I like close quarter shit. That's where my hang-up is I like close quarter stuff. And I shouldn't. Close quarter stuff is... Oh! It gives you a list! Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. It gives you a fucking list. Man, that is so dope. Alright, so we need to go figure out... Wait, what is that? 150, we're still not there. Okay. That's so cool, it gave us a list. Alright, so... That's a 150. We need more XP to hit that. Let's go see what they've... What is this? That's a 3. I don't need the 3. Let's go back to Erewhon. And go see what intel they got for us. One revolver I have is a bar. Keep Heritage, a little 22 Magnum. That's fair. I know some people that like, that really like carrying a Judge. Just because of the versatility of the Judge, because the Judge is a revolver that can actually take multiple rounds to include 410 shotgun shells. Could you imagine that? Having a revolver, having a revolver that someone shoots at someone else, that the revolver is shooting shotgun shells. Not bullets, shotgun shells. Like, you know how terrifying in concept that is?
You ever see yourself doing this?
Mads. Actually, we need to go to the store first. See if maybe she has my hat. Probably not.
Take your time.
She still does not have my damn hat.
You ever think we'd end up here? Anything different since that broadcast went out?
Group of outcasts saved my ass out there. Might be a good
What
idea
broadcast
to
went
know
out?
this.
They're talking about, like, anything different since the broadcast. I don't know any broadcasts that went out. We haven't heard
Did
any
you hear?
broadcasts yet.
Ballard has a cure. Not since last week. I'm sure
Oh man, they are
everything's
talking about so
fine.
much stuff in the background there that we just have not found. All right, Matt, talk to me, homie.
That doesn't need you anything.
Episode. There's 2 different ones. Okay, let's do this one.
Mads, did the folks from the beach make it back?
You mean the survivors?
We
I knew
never
some
even
of the
talked.
people on that boat since they were babies.
We never even talked to anybody on the
I
boat,
saw them take
homie.
their first steps.
You can be mad all you want. It wasn't
I
us.
did my best.
No, you didn't.
Best.
Let.
We were supposed to have a ship. Marines. And all we got were bodies washing up on the shore and some grunt twisting in the wind.
Mads, this grunt did save a whole lot of us. Well, my daughter, it's not a small thing.
I know. But it ain't enough. Not with these odds.
This isn't over. I found my friend Sergeant Major Hill. We've got a plan to go
He's a
after
Sergeant
Jay
Major,
Skell.
okay.
If we can stop
That's
him,
not good.
take control over the drone.
Hold on. You think Jace is behind this?
You
You're
said he
wrong.
was, Fox.
He's a good guy and my best friend.
You said you didn't understand why he was,
Sentinel
but you
took
knew
over
he
the
was.
island. Follow me. I have evidence.
Well, I got more immediate problems. My people have to prepare for the long haul. You gonna lend a hand?
All right. But finding Skell is my priority.
The future. We all need to decide. Sentinel attacked us with a plague, like sneaks, cowards. My brother is dead, children are dead. If we live, we fight.
We showed up
We
to
know
the
that
dock.
much.
There was a boat already out on the water. We didn't get to meet any of those people or tell any of those people to leave or not leave. That was nothing that we ever interacted with. And then we watched from the dock a drone swarm rip that ship apart. And then wolves showed up. We put the wolves down. Yeah, well, actually, no, they weren't wolves. They were just Sentinel troops. They weren't the wolves. So the wolves, the Sentinel troops, we put those guys down. Saved everybody, took 0 casualties that were on ground with us. And we were not the deciding factor on whether or not...
I'm glad we agree. Now we start convincing the others.
No, I do have my stuff set to private, right? I do. Okay, good. But yeah, no, we didn't have any influence over whether or not that ship got attacked, whether or not we could have stopped it, whether or not they even went out on that ship. So I don't know what he's getting all fucking bent out of shape and blaming us for stuff. That wasn't on us, homie. 100% nothing that we could have done. Ah, you don't have... Well, we're gonna get rid of the shotgun for sure, and the shotgun for sure, and the light machine gun for sure. Nope, I will take the damage reduction in points. Abso-freaking-lutely. But yeah, so like, yeah, him getting bent out of shape like that don't fucking make sense. And what's this mission? It's in Southern Homestead. Siren's Call. Interesting. I wonder what that is. And this one's Sacred Land. Neither one of those are this. So let's find out what this dude's got to say.
Nomad, how are you?
Missing the comforts of home. Otherwise, not bad.
Don't let those comforts control you. Listen, I've been tied up with some personal business, so I was hoping you would do me a favor.
Sure. What's up?
Rumor has it some old dog tags turned up just west of Howard Port. Fellow who discovered them said he found them on a skeleton out in the woods by a bombed-out old truck. He didn't want to disturb the remains out of respect. Thing is, I think they belong to a Cold War buddy of mine. Cal was a good soldier, and an even better friend. He saved my life half a dozen times. It's sad we lost touch over the years, and... well, I'd just really like to know what happened.
Yeah, I get it. We've both buried our share of friends. I'll check it out.
I suggest searching just north of Groves Pond.
All right, that takes
Shouldn't
priority
be too
right
tough
there.
to find. It's near Gordon's Slough over in the Sinking Country province.
I'm on it.
All right, that's our priority right there. That just became the priority. We need to talk to Fox on the way out, though.
Drones. Drones? They're gonna put this thing on drones?
On drones? Homie, have you not been paying attention to the technology that was developed and is being implemented here, homie? Of course it's drones. That's kind of the way it works. Drones maximize killing efficiency while minimizing minimizing cost of human life, as far as soldiers go. So not the correct way to handle war, but it's a way that's being handled. All right, let's see. What do you got?
All right, Fox. What have you got?
I'm telling you, Jace is not behind this. Someone in
You said he was on the dock.
He sent me the video of the guy in charge of Sentinel.
All right, who's in charge of Sentinel?
That surf on the south coast looks rough as shit.
Captain Anton Gibson?
Don't
A
curse.
captain? And
Seriously.
Captain Coleman.
Stone is gonna find any employee who curses?
Stone? There's a new name.
Ask him yourself. Captain Gibson. Captain Coleman.
Trey Stone, that's the bad guy.
Soldiers I wanted to see. Mr. Stone.
He's killing both of them.
Operation
Or at least one
Citadel
of
is
them.
an outstanding success. No communication of any kind is leaving or coming into the island. The drone perimeter is active. And while Miss Fury is out there winning hearts and minds, you lot are going to root out the troublemakers. Captain Coleman, I want those homesteaders under control.
There's a cutting-edge technology that I'd like to exploit.
Sounds perfect. Captain Gibson, take care of that terrorist bomber and those outcasts of hers.
Terrorist
And we know there ain't many left. But they're in your AO. Find them. Squash them.
Sir,
Why are they?
are the holding facilities complete?
I said squash them. Not capture.
There it is.
Don't y'all just love being in the South Pacific? The way the ocean breeze carries that scent of jasmine reminds me of Savannah. Hey,
So he's
y'all
from
enjoy
Georgia.
yourselves out there. If you see a ghost from one of those choppers, shoot on sight.
So Trey Stone's an American from Georgia.
Clearly, Jace is not behind it.
Look, even if only Sentinel's behind this, it means your pal lost control of Aroa.
Yeah,
He sank that cargo ship, and I still have to find him.
he did sink the cargo ship.
He's
We'd
the
have
only
that.
one who'll know what to do.
Fine. Screw it. He has a villa hidden in the hills. The door code is 120386. Just give him a chance. That's all I ask.
Ooh, that is interesting. I like how they're changing their tune though, because originally they were like dead set on, he's guilty. And now they're like, maybe he's not guilty. Did you hear about the military airplane crash in D.C.? Yeah, it's very unfortunate that happened. So the base that helicopter was based out of is a training / logistics facility. Like, when I say training, I don't mean training in the traditional sense of like units go there and train and stuff. It's like they do flight training for the people that are stationed there. And the base is not a base that houses combat units. So those pilots, the personnel there, they're not as proficient, we'll say, in their fields of expertise as they should be, because they're not in a combat unit and there's no combat units there, and they need, and the standard is always more laxed in non-combat positions and non-combat units, because there's a lower risk of loss of life if you're not proficient. Whereas like combat units are always going to be tippy top, best in the best condition, training constantly, at least they strive to be. Because if someone makes a mistake in a combat unit, that could absolutely cost lives. So the pilot was on a training mission for the military, and he was stationed at a support base that doesn't have combat personnel, and he was on a training mission. So it was more than likely it was the pilot of the helicopter's fault. And that'll probably be what the investigation shakes out. No one will be held accountable because, well, everyone involved's dead. And the families of the civilians of the planes, of the civilian plane that went down, and the families of the military personnel will all be compensated by the Department of Defense. That's how that's all going to shake out. I guarantee it. But that's just a lack of training and a lack of proficiency. And he was killed during a training exercise. He was training to become a better pilot, and he was killed. So that is 100% how that's going to shake out. It was not malicious. If it was malicious, there would have been follow-on attacks. They definitely would have gone to a bigger location. Landing of the debris would have been more controlled and planned. But it's also one of those, like, for the last 3-4 years, they have systematically been kicking out all of the combat personnel and all of the hardened global war on terror veterans from the services. Most of what makes up the service now is not veterans. It's new people that have never been in a war zone, because that was the military's policy. And that's all branches. That's not just Army. That's all branches wide. And it is to the point where they were willing to be short-staffed as a branch in every branch, just to maintain the new policies they were having the last 3-4 years. So hopefully we see some policy changes when it comes to military personnel, and we can get some experienced folks in there to start teaching and training again that can maybe prevent further accidents from happening, especially at home. Alright, let's see what this faction thing is. I want to go get Mads' buddy's dog tags to confirm that. That seems important. What is a faction?
Mads, Fox got some video footage from inside Skeltech.
Who's sending him videos?
He's cagey about that, but the footage was of Trey Stone and his captains. He ordered them to come after the homesteaders.
You're nothing but good news, ain't you? What have we ever done to Stone and his goons? Remember how I asked you to lend a hand? I was serious about that. Seems more important than ever. Come by often, always work to be done. I ain't a rich man, but I'll give you gear for your troubles.
I will. Don't worry.
Gear can be more valuable than currency if you give me the right gear. What does it explain what faction missions are? Ah, that was the lady that was the leader of the outcasts. So she's the one that was on the wanted sign. Okay. You, what do you got for me? He's an air one. Okay, let's do that. What is this one? Where are you? Windy Islands. I'll have to take a look at the map and see where I can figure that's at. If I can figure out where that's at.
We have a situation, Nomad. Sentinel put up roadblocks around their area of operations. We've got friendlies stuck on the other side.
All right. Keeping separated might keep your people safe.
I've seen this before. You squeeze people till they're so desperate they do something stupid. Then you have every excuse to wipe them out.
Yeah. With the Sentinel, it's best to expect the worst.
I have a feeling in my gut that this is the beginning of something that could end everything I care for.
For what it's worth, I have great respect for your gut.
The farmers caught out there. They have medicine, insulin that some folks out here depend on to stay above ground.
So it's not just people we need to get supplies into.
Before the radio cut, the driver, Kyle, Maria's brother, was talking about trying to run the blockade. The boy's just a farmer.
I'll take care of it, Matt.
Yeah, and you're not going to run a blockade with that level of technology, homie. And, I gotta say, so, Stone's group, Sentinel, they're definitely not a military.
Did you hear?
They're more like a terror cell. And here's why I say that. They're not about preservation of life. They don't care about collateral damage. And the other big one is the fact that they're not uniformed. A lot of the time, a uniform makes a major fucking difference in classification by the world's legal standards. So, like, you gotta get involved in this type of shit, even as a rebel force, right? You need a goddamn uniform. That is so fucking important. Not to mention, do you know why uniforms are important? Because it cuts down on battlefield confusion. There is so much battlefield confusion when you're fighting, especially in larger engagements, or when there's a civilian population mixed in the area, or you're fighting a faction that maybe is from within your own people, right? It makes it very confusing and hard to determine who's on whose team. And it ends up resulting in a lot of accidental casualties. You can look at various wars throughout history from any culture, any people, and you will find incidents of quote-unquote friendly fire. And a lot of time it's confusion because of either shitty lighting settings, so they can't make positive identifications, and they don't have the training or discipline to make positive identifications, or it's because there's a lack of uniform, so it makes it really hard to identify in the first place. You know, uniform is so fucking important. And then for your own troops, your own people. The other thing that comes into play is like, okay, you need the uniform because it's a morale thing. It's a symbol. Right? It's a symbol that you can go, I can take pride in this because this is something that my brothers and my sisters that I am willing to lay my life down for are wearing. And when we wear this, we are one team. And that gives people such a morale boost and such a confidence boost. Like, you cannot undersell or underestimate the importance of being able to give your troops a symbol to rally behind, especially when morale gets low. Because at the end of the day, everyone is still just people. They still have people issues, like concerns about wanting to come home, you know, and not wanting to fail, and things like that, you know, and they get depressed, they get anxiety. They can get caught up in their own heads. So you need to give them the tools so that when it happens, they can get out of it. And a uniform is such a key part of that. Is that mission 2 there? Check on Holt. No, so that's not mission 2. He's on the list. Look at that. Look at that. Sergeant Major Josiah Hill is on the list. But so is Maurice Fox. Okay. But why is Sergeant Major Josiah Hill on the list when none of the other ghosts are on the list? Because Holt should be on the list. We know Holt. Fury, Fix-It, Vasily. Where are all them? Why are they not on the list? What is this one?
Hi.
Episode 1, Horn of Plenty. Okay.
It's a hell of a rig you got there.
Yeah, she's a beaut, ain't she?
This is just a little maintenance work. But yeah, we managed to set up a system of hydropower with parts printed by the 3D lab.
But you printed the parts?
Pretty wild,
Nice.
huh? You should see the stuff Startup was putting together.
Hell, they could print much larger designs. Complex machinery, working parts, those kind of things.
Really?
This tech was invented to make the world accessible to everyone. When Sentinel took over the island, they started printing parts for their deadly drones. It ain't right.
Again with this? Look, we already know how you feel.
When I saw what they were doing with the program, I left and joined up with the Homesteaders. But hey, if you're interested, why not check out the Startup?
Yeah, where's that at?
It's called Polymorph Modeling. It's down in the southeastern part of Smuggler Coves, west of the swamp.
Thanks a million.
If I take that out, does that mean that we can have does it have an effect on the drone capability of the enemy? Ooh, that'd be kind of cool to find out. Oh, the other really important piece about the uniform is the local population of wherever you're operating. It gives them a symbol. They may not know what the name of your organization is. They may not even speak the same language as you, right? But if they see people in your uniform, they'll know what that means and who you're with. And if your people are good people and try their best to actually like take care of the local population, the civilian population, and keep them safe and out of harm's way and meet their needs, then like, you know, the people will see the uniform and be more likely to walk up to people wearing that uniform, interact with them, give them information that might be helpful, that might save people's lives. Those people are also going to be the ones willing to come to the aid of the uniform. Why? They don't need to know the people. They just know that that uniform means safety and protection. And that's the other reason why it's like, if you're gonna fight a conflict, it doesn't matter what side you're on. It doesn't matter what your motives are, who you're fighting, where you're fighting. That uniform cannot be understated. Uniforms fucking matter a great deal. On so many different levels. Alright, we're good there. So we're at 23,260 up here. I need 50,000 for these. I want those blue ones. I wish they had purple ones. That would be so cool. Of course, those red ones. Let's see. No, we need our hat still. It's cool. It's cool. Let's bounce out.
See yourself doing this? Okay.
Let's go up top, because if I remember correctly, there was a money stash on the way up yesterday that I saw that I didn't grab. So we're going to do that. We're going to go and talk to... Well, not talk to. Go and find out about Mads's buddy's dog tags. And then after that, we'll probably hit the 3D printing lab. All right, let's go down and start clearing out some of this stuff. Because look, there's money right down there. Of course, I will also say, like, if you're gonna have a uniform with anything like this, that uniform also needs to be protected. You don't want opposition forces negatively impacting the reputation that that uniform carries, you know? So you do need to be mindful of that piece. Okay, okay. Where is... Oh, wait a second, wait a second. Does this one do the question mark thing? It does. No? No, it doesn't. Oh, it does, look. Oh, and it updates the map? Okay. Well, hell. Oh, that is so cool. I wonder if that affects the bivouac sites. Like, if I find a bivouac site doing this... There's one. Oh, I can fast travel to it. I can fast travel to it from the drone. Oh, that is so cool. Let's just explore the map at this point, you know? You're telling me you have all of those fucking lights running like that with a clear shot overlooking most of the island, and these homies with drones haven't found you? How? The heat signature alone coming out of here would be fucking insane. Okay. Oh, wow, that's like stuff way out here that we scanned in. But it does tell us the items. So, like, that one's got the baseball cap, okay. That one's got a rifle. It's got the rifle that I use, too. Gear, okay. Collectibles. 2,500 scale credits. Ooh, that one's looking pretty nice. What else we got? Wolf gears. Another 2,000 scale credits. That's good, that's good. Okay, what else we got here? Intriguing location to explore. Experimental air base. Not really telling me a whole lot about it, though. What else we got here? Didn't we get some? Here we got some... No, we got those already. Okay, what about here? hat, sniper rifle, gloves. There's the 1911. Another 1,000. Okay. Patch. Gear. Where's that dude's dog tags? They said out by the swamp somewhere, right? Get brief. Main mission 3. Get briefed by Colonel Mitchell. By Colonel Mitchell. No. What's the AUG? What is this? Behemoth Defense Area. Relay station protected by powerful drone. Tactical assault and squad. Advised. So we're gonna need some big punch points for that one. Nope. Nope. That's the polymorphing meddling station. Yes. Where did... Yeah, here we go. That's the one right there. Okay. 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. All right. Let's get back to it. We are going to go to this place. Wait a second. What was that? What? Showed geographical data. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I don't want any of these things yet. So we're good with not doing any of those yet. What we are going to do is we're going to go... Isn't there a kid trying to run a checkpoint somewhere? Yeah, right there. What's this one? Oh, it's 3. Alright, so we're going this way. And how are we getting there? We are going to start here. And run straight across to it. We'll hit everything along the way. Let's use our drone first, get our map updated. This is so much easier than having to hit every single location. You can just scan them, look at the map, and decide based on what the scan shows you whether or not you want to actually go after them. That is so freaking cool. And then, like, the priority of the order. This changes the game so much for scouting potential now. There's a bivouac site. Look, because you don't actually have to go everywhere. You can just, like, start jumping from bivouac to bivouac. That is so cool. Because, like, alright. Let's see here. Let's see what we popped up. Probably go grab that one on the way. Yeah, for sure. 1,000 jeans. Boots. Weapon system. What else we got? Let's go see what this shows us. Throw it around. We leveled up our team by doing this. There we go. That should have... Nope. It's got boots. Well, screw it, let's do it. And why not? Go, go, go. See, with the big drone that flies overhead, I don't know that I want to take the risk of taking vehicles, really. At least not until whatever that threat is dealt with.
Roger, moving to target. All set. Okay, Ghost Lead, we're clear.
Well done.
Nice clean shots. And I noticed that we have all of our sync shots available right out the gate instead of having to unlock them and level them up like we did in Wildlands. So that's kind of cool too. Alright, let's reload this. There is somebody here.
Enemy chopper, stay down.
I love how they even applies it to his face. Alright, that was a full-on foot patrol. Looked like 4 dudes. My count is correct here. There's 3 in the main body. Five dudes. I was off by 1. 3 and 2. Wow, that thing, like, there it is. Nope. We're not gonna get that one. That's fine. We got a coconut? How do we get a Was there just random coconuts laying on the ground? This must be all part of the food crafting. I gotta go check that out. I still got other things I gotta explore first. God damn it. So I gotta get my weapons leveled up more. In order to get my weapons leveled up, I need 4 skill points before I can feel comfortable exploring anything else. And then I still want the fence cutter. So, okay, so that might be a little bit. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit. Sugar root. So we can loot things just from the inside too, huh? Okay, what's inside here? So yeah, that's not a partying mess. That's a ransacked mess. All right. We hit this one. Actually, no. We're gonna hit that one. I wonder if I can take them both down. Let's see. Let's see.
Got a hostile.
Nope.
Sweet shot, Ghost Lead.
I could not shoot him all the way through. Maybe I need some, like, special ammunition or something. But that would have been cool, like, 2 headshots, 1 round.
There's a hostile. Maneuvering to the target.
Getting in position.
Yeah, clear my side.
Prepared to fire. Enemy target locked.
Clear. They're gone.
Did he walk into that one? Is that how I did that? He popped him right in the eye. Look at that. That black mark. That's supposed to be where the shot landed. That is so fantastic.
Enemy helo inbound. Stay low.
Okay, shit. Drop. Camo. Hey, Cause, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in.
We're clear.
How you doing? We are currently working our way towards that orange marker, and we're clearing all the spots along the way. And I just figured out something that is so freaking cool, and it is such a game changer for me, for exploration anyways.
I have eyes on a camp commander.
And it's this, look. So if I go zoom above the foliage, you probably know this already though. But to me, I just figured this out, and I'm just like, oh man, that is so freaking cool. Now that, find a question mark. And it updates our map as to where these places are and what they are. And then we can look at our map and see what loot is already present and see whether or not it's something we want to deal with. Okay, so we're in the teens of an area still. Okay. So, the other thing that I'm noticing here. Hold on a second. The density of enemies is insane. There's a good density of enemies. Yeah, that's gonna be a whole freaking mess. Ooh, that's getting close to where I need to be. Let's go take these dudes down. But how you doing, Cause? Anything new or exciting?
They're becoming a real problem. We need to find them.
Roger, moving.
Come on, Fury. Get your shot.
Ready, boss.
Got 'em. They're down.
Solid work.
Moving to the target.
You go, Ghost Lead.
Set to take out the target.
Done and done.
Good hits.
There's like a low humming. And I can't tell if that's the ambiance music or if that means that that big ass drone's coming over. Oh, that is so hard to tell. Okay, we'll just keep running it until we get notified about it. Our team's been pretty solid about the notifications. Those are wolves.
Moving in on hostile. Maneuvering in position. Wolf identified. All set. We're all down.
Done.
That's the stuff.
Ghosts? Okay, so the wolves can take a little bit of extra hits. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So a body shot won't actually drop them at that distance. Okay, so we have to go with headshots. Or keep using this gun that has a larger magazine capacity with a rather quick bolt action reload speed. Which is kind of nice.
Bad guy spotted.
Yeah, I know, but I can't get an angle on the bikes. If I can't get an angle on the bikes, I can't take shots. There they are.
Moving to position.
Copy, boss. Moving there.
Ready, Ghost Lead.
We got all of them.
Solid work.
I need this to go damage to flying drones, so they now do more damage to flying drones. That's kind of cool. Okay, good. Can we get this intelligence report yet? Oh, I see it. Camo.
Azrael detected, boss. Watch it.
Azrael. That's what they're calling it. It's that thing right there. Azrael.
We're clear. Azrael's out of range.
Get going. I'll find a way to catch up.
I just want the intelligence that's right here. Why will you not let me interact with it? I can clearly see it.
You go. I'll catch up.
That's so weird. It won't let me interact with it. Do I have to throw the grenades, maybe?
Putting on night vision.
No, we're putting that thing back on. No. Let's see if this is it. Nope, that was not it. Cancel. So, what are you then? Are you these? Maybe? Nope, you're not those. Cancel. Oh wait, it'll let me investigate. Finally. Okay, there we go. Mmm. Give me the location. Schultz Homestead, huh? Mads, that's his place. That's his name. I have to go check that place out. Oh, we should probably change.
I have eyes on a support unit.
Do you?
Reacher on the objective.
Raj, getting in position.
Scale has enough money to buy a whole island.
You go, Ghost Lead. There's more.
Got him.
Rock and roll.
All right, let's go. Let's go get the loot, and then, because there's a gear item that one of them dropped. If it was just ammo, I would have ignored it. But I'm still looking for my hat. Damn it. That's not it, but it is better than what we're wearing. Looting items that I just run over gets me experience? No shit.
In the sky. Get down.
We were warned. Drone camo. Can you hear it coming? There it goes. We are clear.
Chopper cleared out of here. We're good now.
This place doesn't have enemy troops at it. No red clouds. Can we climb ladders in this game? This will be my first attempt. Ah! We can climb ladders in this game. So I gotta look out for those now, too. Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. Why did you jump off, homie? First room. Take collectible. A new treasure lead. What is that? Locket Cliff has provided a wealth of resources in this difficult time. So where is Locket Cliff? I don't know this map well enough to actually use that treasure hunt lead. So I'll have to just keep an eye out, I guess. Because there's too many different places there could be cliffs, right? Level 7. Oh, she's got the scan ability. That's actually going to be super useful. Alright, so we got this. Let's grab that. Let's go see. Coconuts? There's just coconuts laying around and shit. I don't even know what they look like in the game yet to know to run over them. See if I can find them. I assume, based on the fact that we're running around in these green areas, they're probably going to be the green variant, like the green phase of the coconut, right? Not the traditional brown ones you see at the stores. It should probably be the green coconuts. And that's probably just a design choice. We're gonna see if we can spot them to see what they actually look like at some point. We'll eventually come across them. What's weird though is there's no palm trees over there. So where did the coconuts come from? Because it's not from trees that they actually come from. Just throwing that little tidbit out there. Do they even have palm trees in this game? Because so far I'm just seeing these swamp plants. Could be I'm in the bionome for it, so I'd have to change bionomes maybe. Ooh. How far away is that? 374? Let's go. I don't know that I want to be right in front of a tower like that. Okay, this place looks like it's gonna be giving us a good time. Well, that'll be exciting. All right, let's camo up and let's take a scouting shot at all of this. You can hear the drone knock against the branches. That's so cool. That's such a nice little detail that they didn't have to add. Ooh, we got SAM sites. We got prisoner points. Heavies. Man, this is like a full bore installation. And you're giving me a helicopter. And more snipers. Okay. Did you guys not use the water tower? You should have used the water tower. Oh, you did use the water tower. Nice. Good. Oh, man. They're actually kind of competent now. You have mortar drones. So you don't even need the people for the drones, for the mortars anymore. Like, they just got full-on fucking automated ones. That could potentially be a problem. And we got some heavies. This is a missile silo. Those are missile silo launch areas. So this is a Cold War base. Cold War. I'm putting this somewhere in the... like, where would it be that would actually make sense? I don't know where it actually is, but that it's supposed to be X. It's a fictitious place, obviously. But it's got to be off, like, the coast. Like, it's got to be in the Caribbean somewhere. It could be South America. Off the coast of South America. But the reason I say that is because the missile silos, right? These are clearly missile silos. And the fact that they're rusted over and they got the moss growing over them and it's kind of abandoned, shitty, rundown place that a civilian entity is now able to occupy, that clearly makes it... Oh, we got more. That clearly makes it a Cold War era site that's been abandoned. And the only place that missile systems would be effective during that time period against the U.S. would be in the Caribbean. Now, if you were going to use it against the Soviet Union, because that would be the other team during that conflict, then there would be... like, there's still people we're catching on patrol. Look at that. There would be more... Ooh, some of these officers got intel on them. I don't know that I'm going to go through and get all their intel from the officers. I think I might just shoot most of them.
I got nothing. Shut your damn mouth and keep your eyes open.
If you were going to target the Soviet Union, you would be more of like ice, snowy type environments. As far as like the little islands and offshoots and areas like that, you really wouldn't see tropical and swamp-like environments in areas where during the Cold War missile silos would have been effective against Soviets. So that clearly does make this in the Caribbean somewhere for it to be effective during the time period against the American assets. And it's got to be close enough where that Georgia dude thinks that he can get out Trey Stone. Because he mentioned Savannah, and Savannah's in Georgia. I don't want to accidentally trigger them, because there's a lot of people here. Looks like this building is where I need to go and look.
Of course not. It's all classified. Yeah, but I was on one of the squads protecting the test.
So, Gulf of Mexico area, Caribbean, like I said, would all be close enough to the States where if he needed to fall back and feel like he was going to be protected and safe.
Yeah, I guess the homesteaders were some kind of test run, and the virus passed.
Homesteaders are some kind of test for a virus bomb? You guys are fucking using biological warfare on top of your drone technology? Homie. What the hell is wrong with y'all? That's a problem for me.
Scanning the location. Turret ahead.
Spotted one. There.
Ready, boss.
Okie dokie. All eliminated.
Nice shooting.
There it is, boss.
I expected that dude to take a few rounds. But there was that metal ting. I'm guessing that was when the helmet popped off. So we got sound indicators now, too, for that. The ting is the helmet. I'll have to remember that. Yeah, and you can see the helmet right there. Do you keep your head intact, or does that explode? Yeah, your head stays intact. Okay. That's kind of weird that they put him in a bomb suit. Like, putting him in the bomb suit is so unnecessary.
I'll show you the area.
Now I can see everything.
Turret ahead. Watch out. That's it.
Hey, I heard that.
Shouldn't have said you heard that, homie. You wouldn't have got shot in the neck. You would have got shot in the face. And that would have been far less painful. Because now you're going to drown. Or suffocate. One of the two. Scorpio. Ooh, bivouac. Bivouac sites are... I like the fact that bivouac sites you can fast travel to without having to discover them first. Like, you don't have to walk there first. It's kind of like the rebel headquarters. But now we can summon vehicles from them. That's the generator. That is the threat that I want to deal with first.
I'll get a scan for you.
Now we can size them up right.
I'd rather you didn't do the scans, Vasily.
There's a whole swarm of them.
It really screws things up, Vasily. Are you inside the building? See? Okay, you're inside the building.
Got one. Over there.
Okay, see? Vasily! I need you to stop highlighting people through fucking walls. Please and thank you.
We got possible enemy activity. Jeez! Enemy!
I hit one.
Oh, that was so quick. You guys got that so cleanly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so... This... Don't... God damn it, Vasily. Not Vasily, Fury. Fury's the one doing it.
They more than outnumber us. Take care.
Vasily's over there like, bro, what the fuck? I don't do anything with scanning. I just shoot people. They move too quickly. Okay, okay, okay. I wonder if they'll actually go off heightened alert.
Get a better look at the area.
This'll help.
Ooh. We're getting a fancy guy. No,
They're
no.
wildly outnumbered. Be careful.
Hey! Hostiles are attacking us!
God damn it, dude. I needed intel from you. Now, we gotta go hide so I can get intel from you.
All right, asshole. I'm gonna ask this once and only once. Where's Walker?
Ah, you heard everything I know. Engaging. Get it.
You sorry, mother!
HVT's trying to escape.
Get those sons of bitches!
Fucking let him. What is this? And why is it?
Deploying combat drone. Damn! Respect!
We're outnumbered. Keep your guard up.
Oh, your little fucking slide. That saved you, homie. Can I shoot through these walls?
Watch for targets. Move it! I got to move! Move!
Not hit.
Gonna hit him hard!
Enemy down. Clean kill, Nomad.
Stay low! I'm pushing up!
Target hit. Sniper's about to engage us.
Oh shit.
Grenade. Blasted him.
Thank you.
I'll get you a better view in a sec, Nomad.
Good. Now your shit's relevant. But when I'm doing stealth entries, I really wish you'd shut that off.
Batteries drained. Drones out of the gate.
Right about now.
Go ahead. Got him. Pop back around, homie.
Way to get it done.
Woo! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Scanning. Keep your guard up around the turret.
Go ahead, pop your head around.
Damn.
Behind us. Or is that above us? That's above us. Got him. All right.
All those on.
Close quarters. Let's do this. You're outside, aren't you? Yes, you are. So how do I get to you? There's no internal entrance? No? So I gotta go outside to get to you. Okay. I can do that. Go, 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 go.
Sniper's about to fire on us. Eyes on a sniper about to shoot. How you like that shit?
Why am I doing it with this weapon? Smarter, not harder. Thank you.
Cover. The sniper's gonna shoot.
Come on. Pop back up, homie. I won't miss this time, I promise. Oh! Come on. Stay up long enough for me to hit you. He's ducking too fast. That one would have connected.
Combat drones flying.
I'm gonna have to sink a shot. Yep, we're sinking a shot.
Moving to the target.
Sit here, boss.
Target's in my crosshairs.
Got a sniper about to fire on us. Cover. We're all down.
That dude was moving too quick for the distance my round was traveling, and for it being slowed down as a result of having the silencer.
Damn. Nice one, killer.
That's okay. We can improvise and adapt and overcome. Pretty decent at that. All right. Base is clear. The mortar system also didn't go off. That's another fun one.
Drone's out of juice.
Man, you could use it.
There's a weapon crate. There it is. Oh, nope, it's outside. Oh, gloves. And they're better. We will take it. Oh, the money's outside. Here's the intelligence. Weapon, MG121. Okay. Money. So killing the powder, killing the power actually did shut down the drone. I mean the mortar drones. That's kind of cool. So the power trick does work. I'll have to remember that if we come up on any that have like a lot of them or that pose a problem with their positioning. Because if we can just knock them out of the fight entirely, I will absolutely go for that every single time. It makes my life a hell of a lot easier. That and I hate fighting mortars. I hate getting hit with mortars in real life too. That shit sucks. Because the best you can hope for is maybe to take out a spotter if you can find them. That's it. You know, you're not closing distance on that mortar team. You're closing it. By the time you start closing distance on the mortar team, they know you're coming. And they will try most of the time to take their equipment. But if you're getting so close so fast that they don't have time or they feel like they don't have time, they'll leave their equipment and just fucking bug out. And the team will be fine. And they'll get new equipment later on and they'll hit you again. And it's just like, you need to knock out those experienced mortar teams because those experienced mortar teams know what they're doing. And when they're good at their job, they are terrifying. All right. Scorpio. Okay. Nice. All right, so we're gonna hit this one and cut across and then keep cutting this way. So I guess Azrael doesn't have an issue, or like doesn't play a factor when you're on sites like this. At least that's what it seems like. I want to take the walking way for everything, simply because loot and experience. I need 4 points to be able to upgrade my weapons to Mark IIIs. And we are sitting at what? 2 points? Yeah, so we still need 2 more points. Alright, so we got the resilience. We're about to have piercing shot. That's going to be cool. So we're at 8 out of 15. We should get them leveled up in no time. And I don't know. I think I may want to try to like drop the team once we get them leveled up all the way, just to see what that feels like running solo. It might be interesting. It might provide another unique challenge. Need 2 more skill points. No red directly in our path. Push, push, push.
Got a wolf on target.
Shit, I forgot to be looking for coconuts. I'm curious if I'm right on what they look like. They'll probably be placing them near trees and shit in the video game. That'd be my guess. It's the place that makes the most sense. Even though they're not the correct trees. We got the shotgun. Alright, now cut across to this one. Man, this team is like so much more effective than Wildlands team. Like, it's noticeably more effective. Just like right out the gate. That's a big ass. You know what? I'm curious.
Drone in the air.
Roger. Moving to the target. All set. Left-sided.
Nothing happening here. Roger, I copy.
Oh man, that drone fucking moves fast.
Orders, hit the deck.
Oh, that thing is not a joke. Oh my goodness, this was definitely a mistake. Oh my goodness. That, hey, we got our hat finally. Nice, we got our hat. That, I'm glad I hit that with a grenade, and then it drove over the grenade as it detonated, so that's kind of cool, but oh man, I am not prepared to fight that thing. Okay, so we're gonna continue to avoid those for now. I just got my hat, so I have to change it. Oh, I'm excited. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do to counter that now. Because that was genuinely not okay. The lack of damage that I did to that was not okay. Oh, shit. Helicopter.
Ghost lead. Drone shut down.
Would have been sweet to have it right about now.
All right, yeah, I gotta figure out a counter. I gotta find out more information about that type of enemy.
You hear about how the report turned out? Yeah, far from it. You should wait for an official report. No use fueling.
Maneuvering now, boss.
Just like my last.
Prepared to fire.
Lock it in, and boom!
Okie dokie. All eliminated.
Rock and roll.
I love being able to walk those shots in where like I fire it and then while they're moving they walk into it. Those are kind of cool. Leading the target.
Got a commander.
That's another skill point. So we need one more.
Moving to position.
Maneuvering in position.
Ready, boss.
I have the hostile.
Hold on. Got him.
They're smoked.
Good hits.
Such clean shots. Okay, cool. Weapon. I'll take a location. Do 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 do. What do you got in here for me? I think we unlock explosives at the shop. I think they said unguided missiles and stuff and rockets, so maybe I grab some of those.
Heads up. Bad guy over there.
Ooh, yeah, you guys are not kidding about the bad guys. What do we got here? Gear. Got a strike vest. Alright, let's pop over to this bivouac. We'll go from the bivouac. Because our XP bonus is worn off. We need more! Good shit, little homies. Alright, preparations, yep, and we got that one going. Cool, craft. What can I craft? C4 charge, flashbang, diversion lures, rocket launcher. So I do have a rocket launcher. I have 4 rocket launchers. Okay, cool. Rations. For 10 minutes. For 20 minutes. 10 minutes. I'm guessing we can upgrade these so they do either get more or we can upgrade them so they last longer? Maybe? Maybe? Damage resistance for 10 minutes. Ooh, fiber, basic. I gotta figure out how to get more fiber then. What do you take? 500 explosive materials. I don't know if I'm gonna find more of that, so I'm gonna leave that one alone. Tactics. While using Armor Buster? How do I use Armor Buster? Okay, so where is cancel? Okay, okay. We'll give you that one. Self-use to reduce fatigue. Nope, nope, nope. Don't care about that. Sink shot drone for sure. I don't want a lure. I don't like lures. We're gonna take the breach. Yep, yep, yep. And those are all locked in place. Okay, cool. Do I have... I don't. And I need 4. Sensor launcher, view details, emblem, weapon paint, sharpshooter. So how do I activate? Let's put our designated marksman rifle on. Okay, so let's Google that then. They're called bunker buster rounds, right? Is that what they're called? Or armor buster? Armor buster. When the blue icon on the bottom left of your screen is full, you can activate it by pushing right bumper, left bumper. Okay. Ah! Did I just do it? Right bumper, left bumper. Am I just not far enough to use it? Maybe? I don't see... Okay, screw it. It's cool. It's cool. That's a P90, huh? P90 is actually not bad. P32. Okay, let's... get above the vegetation and the noise and do some scanning and recon work. Alright, just below that point. There we go. Scan me. Question mark. Scan that bad boy. There we go. What else you got for me? Surely there's stuff on that island. Surely they didn't set up an entire... Yep, look at that. There we go. Boom. I figured. That actually sounds like a major problem over there. Let's not do that. Let's go this way. Where am I going? That sounds like Azrael.
Get a breacher.
Heard the team was overpowered. How can that be?
Ground drone on the target.
Whoa!
That's it. Wolf in sight.
It's a wolf in sight? You got wolves now? Okay, what do you got for me? Okay.
Visual on an Azrael. We need to stay hidden.
Shit. We just got tagged.
The combat drone. Over there.
Watch it. Aerial drone.
Oh my goodness, got you. Suck it, little homie.
Man coming your way.
Hit one. Get him.
Take a look.
Mortar fire coming in. Blasted him. Hostiles hit. Smoked him.
I got you.
Eyes on hostile. Creature identified. Ooh, you got a gift.
I do. Come here, fight me. Wow, that vegetation sure soaks up a lot of that round damage.
It's out.
Extra firepower would have helped.
Blasted him.
Okay, so that rocket close quarters helps me out a lot.
Target hit.
Excellent work.
Okay, so that dumb rocket thing, that unguided missile, super slow to pull out, but super effective. And we got the bunker buster thing, or the armor buster thing. So that counted. So we got to level up our class. So let's go see what the next little challenge for it is. We got 4 points. We got 4 points. Acquire. Where did I find the challenge before? Okay, so it's not there. Ah, here we are. Kill enemies. Yep, I can do that. Kill enemies while holding breath. Ooh, I may actually have... I don't think my sniper rifle does a holding breath thing. That are more than 150 meters. I can definitely do that one. For sure. You... Nothing. You're gonna take those. You're gonna take that. Actually, Furious pants are so dope. Nope, we're gonna keep what we got. ACH. Man, that's like the Marine Corps version. That thing is fucking big and bulky. Ah, the Russian military shirt. That's kind of cool that they included that. Okay, cool. So now that we got to upgrade our weapons, but now we got to see what else we got. I'm using a handgun. I'm not really using a handgun. Equip the perk for it to go into effect. Thermal, so we need 1 for that, right? Okay, cool. And this is going to give drone cooldown, adds icons to nearby resources. That's going to be super useful if we're doing crafting. Not really doing crafting, so we got to think about that. What was I working on over here? I was working on stealth, right? Drone evasion, damage to drones, yeah. Sync shot drone, that was super important. Okay, so we're going to be continuing the stealth direction, I think. Oh, I can unlock more, so I got to equip. Okay. So 2, 4, so that's going to be 6. Okay, so we got actually quite a bit to do. In the meantime, though, where can I see my skill credits? It's my loadout. Total PvE kills 95. Of the 95, 67 of them are headshots. Yeah, I don't see my skill credits. So I guess we gotta go to a camp? Because, like, part of me wants to keep breaking everything down, but the other part of me is going, like, we need money to get your glasses, to complete your look. Alright, so let's upgrade these things. Elite weapon parts, okay. Assault rifle, I can definitely... Metal parts. Those are required 15s. I'd rather get my DMR upgraded. Okay. So then, we still need to break down weapons. Start breaking them down then. Dismantle. Dismantle. Get rid of the shotgun. Get rid of this. Yeah, that DMR is trash in every single way. Okay, so we're gonna keep what we got. $125, $160. Take that one. We don't want the Desert Eagle. Actually, we don't want any of these. What else can I do to this damn thing? There's got to be a way to negate the negative, right? Actually, I don't need to modify that one any... I say that, but let me look at this. Oh, yeah, no, I can't even modify this. Yes, I can, right there. It's got the dual range on it, which is fine. I want the dual range. Of course, there's part of me wants to put the longest range scope possible on it. Alright, you. Time to end vertical, and range gets Cool. We could put a toy on it. Nice, 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 nice. We're gonna keep all of that noise. Paint, and we gotta clean and renew paint. We'll leave it be for now. Clean and renew paint. Leave that alone for now. Okay. Say hit that. Alright, I'm back. Had to help my grandma out. Alright. Well, that's very awesome of you. That's very awesome of you. And thank you for coming back. I appreciate it. Now, they said that this place is under siege from drones. It's a rebel headquarters under siege by drones. What happens if you shoot the animals? I'll leave them alone for now. Oh, they drop stuff. What do you drop? Animal protein. Man, they really went all out with this cooking thing, huh? And they specified it as animal protein. So that way anybody can use it. That's kind of cool. All right. Let's go with this one. Man, I am genuinely really liking the drone system that they got in this. Like the one that you get to use. Like you can use it to find places on the map. It's so dope.
Careful, there's a ground drone.
Is that it? Just the two? Oh, there's somebody over here. Where are you at? Where the fuck are you? Oh, another place to locate. Nice. And another one. So we've got multiple drones that we gotta deal with.
We got a chopper overhead. Stay low.
I've got my prone camo on, we're good. As long as I stay above those guys. Oh, can I sync shot these dudes like in the other game? Oh, I can. Oh, they're moving way too fast. They're moving way too fast. Dang. That would have been kind of cool. I gotta test that when we get one that's like on a lazy patrol. Let's see how that shakes out. Oh, we just got a new bivouac site. Nice. That means we can fast travel again. When we start... Oh, we got 2 more bivouac sites. Nice. Alright, I think that's it. Now then, to take these Okay, so maybe we back up. Maybe we back up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, that's at dangerous area 100. We're good. 2,000 is just not enough for a level 100 area yet. Where was I working towards anyways? I was working towards this, right? Okay, so if we're working towards that, let's hit... That's going to be relevant later. Surface to air missile site. Alright, let's hit the homesteaders. Man, part of me really wants to launch a missile at them just to see. But then the flip side is like, the game did tell me that I will not survive that. It's like, that's valid. I have a hard enough time killing those damn drones to begin with. Oh, we fucking ran over coconuts again. God damn it. I'm trying to see what they look like. Because my theory is that they're the green ones. Like, they're in the green phase. Not the store version where it's brown. We are summoning the devil. Weird. What happens?
Wolf sighted.
Self-use heals, removes injuries depending on syringes. Syringes heal option. For now, I want to switch to this. No, go to the... Why do you keep dropping to the... I want to see what happens when I blow that up. But you said wolves, so wolves actually are a threat, and wolves actually need to be dealt with.
Roger, moving to target. Roger, moving.
Hurry up, you're gonna make me lose my shot.
Wolf, hostile down, coast lead.
Nice
Oh
shooting.
shit. Somebody missed their shot.
Been alerted.
Oh, they do this staggered fucking movement. Oh my goodness. That was obnoxious. He would like sprint and then all of a sudden stop. And then sprint and then all of a sudden stop. Oh, that's a new AI behavior. Okay, so blowing it up does nothing. Huh. I wonder who it was that missed their shot. One of the NPCs missed their shot. I thought they were both good.
I got eyes on an enemy chopper.
Oh, do you now? We're good. Push.
Skies are clear. Chopper's above down. Located a bad guy over there.
So this is Mads and his wife's homestead. I wonder if we're gonna find like intelligence and stuff here. I mean, not a... I'm sure it's all run down and dilapidated because they haven't been here. But homesteading is actually kind of a cool idea there, right? Like, just build where the fuck you want. Farm. So be self-sustaining. Go for it. You know? That's such a cool concept. I guess there's nothing special here. Oh, there's some scale credits, though. Weasel, take them. Alianath. 500 skill credits. I don't want a Desert Eagle. Oh, you got Walker's Journal Part 3 and 4. You got Walker's Journal. Don't get tempted. Don't get distracted. Leave it the fuck alone. Raj. The temptation, the temptation, the temptation. You know what? Let's do the mission. Let's do the mission. That's really weird cold shit. Which one? The statue thing that I tried blowing up that didn't do anything, or the homesteaders living out there and being self-sustaining? There is somebody coming over there.
Bagman, Roger. I got him.
You got him? Okay. Well, we'll take the shot and see what happens.
Got him. They're down.
Solid work.
Yeah, the statue. I know, right? They made it out of drone parts, and it's like... You do realize that you have, like... technology and capability to like repurpose those guns and not just make it into some weird shrine that I can't do anything with. And then if that wasn't done by a person, what the fuck did that to that ground drone? Because those things aren't easy to kill, at least not at my level. I've only been able to kill 2 so far. And one of them was because it ran over a grenade that I threw. The other one was because I was able to use the rocket upgrades that I had unlocked. There's the bikes. And the drone. Is it just a drone? Because if it's just a fucking drone, I will drop that bad boy.
Investigate for intel.
United States Air Force. And a Russian cigarette pack. And they were during the Cold War? Are we sure homie was playing on the same team? YouTube is dumb for me. Personal problem, not a stream problem. That's fine. I know that like YouTube has Oh, pineapple. I was like, was that coconut? No, that's pineapple. Every time that I've checked out like a YouTube stream, when someone is streaming both on Twitch and YouTube, the YouTube stream is so much more delayed. Like, it's a noticeable delay in comparison to like the Twitch stream. It's kind of weird. Okay, so that's what the pineapples look like, huh? Okay, okay. You know, pineapples. Let's look at these trees. Huh. So, where is it pineapples come from again? Because I don't think they are naturally occurring here. Exactly what happened. It was buggy for me. Yeah, that's the problems I have when I watch people live stream on YouTube as well. It's unfortunate. I hope YouTube fixes that eventually. But I know that like their live streaming isn't their priority. Loot tactical case. That's kind of cool. Oh shit.
All quiet here.
Those are ghosts. Those are wolves.
There's a wolf there.
All quiet.
Copy, boss.
Copy. Negative contact this area.
Got the wolf, boss. Got the wolf, boss. Cleared. They're gone.
Nice shooting.
Okay. Oh, shit. Drone camo. There it is.
Hide. Should be out of range of the Azrael now.
Okay. Where are we located? Oh, it's sending us back to Schultz Farm? Or his homestead? Okay. Let's clean this mud off. There we go. Nice and clean again. I love the fact that when you roll around in the water after you're rolling around in the mud, it actually cleans your appearance. That is so funny. We get 26 experience just for picking something up.
Hey, I'm looking for some information. Found some sort of military badge that reads AAB Typhoon 403. Does that sound familiar to you? Any idea where it came from?
That's all I know, in a nutshell.
Appreciate your help.
Okay. So it wants us to go back to this area. I mean, fuck it. If it wants us to go back to that area, we just cleared that base. We're probably gonna have to re-clear it, aren't we? Yeah. It's kind of strange that they don't actually, like... I wonder, because, like, even when we're interrogating the officers, their response is always, "That's all I know." And it's just like, why are they all the same? Even, because, like, the bad guys should have different responses from the good guys when you're getting intel from good guys, right? You would think the good guys would be like, "Oh, sure, we'll hook you up," right? Did my thing already wear off? My bonus already wore off. Go get our XP growth bonus again. Boom, ba, boom. Boom, 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 ba, boom. Yuri's the only one with a visible tattoo? You two need some fucking ink. Fix it in Vasily. Go get yourself some freaking ink. Preparations. Yep. I actually want to do this at night. Right? I kind of want to go a little bit further than just 2000 though. Fuck it. Let's try it. Let's see what a night op looks like on this. I don't have thermal yet. I do have night vision though. We straight up snuck in last time and turned their power off, immediately annihilated their drones.
Raj, getting in position. You go, Ghost Lead. Killed him.
Solid work.
I don't think there's a way to hold my breath with this scope. At least if there is, it's not obvious. Maybe I do have to go get a sniper rifle.
Keep your eyes open for any intel.
Brand, particle grip, equipment depot. We'll take that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so grateful they don't add like wildlife into the water that would just like eat you and shit. Cause that, you know, it would definitely make you start going, do I want to risk the water? You know, it'd be a second guessing at that point. Can I shoot from the water? Probably not. Alright, so it's gonna be a quick assault. Oh, you got a fucking drone. Of course you got a fucking drone with you. Okay, okay, fine. Oh shit. Oh shit. We are above, we are in water.
Got a commander out there.
What do you mean? I didn't know Ballard was missing. Please.
Enemy forces! We got hostiles! They're attacking! Quiet, they know we're here.
I would love to, except for the drone won't. What in the actual fuck?
Those assholes! Shoot them!
Why can I not? How many times do I gotta shoot you? I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty fucking mad about that drone. That was some bullshit. That drone shouldn't have been able to see us through those trees.
These guys are...
That drone should not have been able to see us through the fucking trees. I deliberately came around in the thickest part to avoid the goddamn drone. And it saw us before we even hit land.
Hello. No need to fear.
You fucking pricks.
I could really use some more information.
That's what I know.
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
Oh, that makes me mad, man. And then the damn thing just would not die. Is everything back alive or is everything dead still? Back alive it is, Raj. Prone camo. Scout again. This one. Followed by this guy. We literally just hit this place, so kinda why we know where most everybody is. Wait a second. You're not in your towers. Okay, so our big priority is hitting this. Oh, I see you. Is hitting that generator. Because I want to knock that out. That out. And that out. I don't want to have to deal with those things.
Ever tell you my pops was chasing me back when he was in the force?
They did not reoccupy the towers.
How you figure? You know, of what we're doing.
No details yet, but word isn't good from the free port folks.
New weapons. What to do with protecting the homeland and their allies? Oh, come on. Everybody here's a patriot.
No way those weapons end up with anybody but the U.S.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that.
Ah, they're lying to themselves now. They probably shouldn't do that. If you have to justify what you're doing to yourself like that, you should probably not be doing that thing, whatever it is. If you have to justify to yourself, that's a major flag. That what you're doing is wrong, and you shouldn't be involved with it.
Fancy schmancy Gatling guns, man. Huh. Like the Wild West out here. I heard some guys saying they're easy to disable.
What are easy to disable? No? Not gonna tell me? I'm quite interested. I was listening. You should tell me what was easy to disable and how to do it, and why it's so easy. You should go into detail about it, homie. Don't worry. You're on your base, surrounded by your friends. You're perfectly secure. Nobody is listening in at all. Gotten some pretty decent tags from checking through windows before. But not this time. Alright, so you're gonna be this way. Oh my goodness. I almost screwed that up. Let's hope he doesn't alert anybody else.
Spotted one. There.
Okay, so they let it go. The guy let it go. Good, 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 good. I have to get a shot that's over 150 meters away. Oh, you're fucking moving. Not if you're gonna be moving. I won't risk it. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about you, big dog. What about you? Where are you at? $37, okay. 51, okay. Probably. Nope. God damn it.
We're compromised. They know we're here.
Nope.
HVT's on the move.
HVT can be on the move all they want. I don't care. I'm not actually concerned about it. God damn it, you fucking NPC. Why are you gonna walk right in front of my... Again. I swear to God, I will desummon you, you fucking bastards. How are you gonna walk directly inside my line of sight? Shit, they're all coming in force. I see that now.
Maneuvering in position.
Maneuvering to the target.
Set here, boss.
I want...
I'm on the target.
What
Okay,
the hell?
let me see what we got here.
God damn it. He won't... There we go.
They have a sniper.
Moving in. Ready to shoot. Okay, Ghost Lead. We're clear.
Rock and roll.
Okay, there we go. Reload. Nope, nobody's doing nothing, homie. Don't you worry your little head. Okay. Grab this up.
Let me get my
Head
eyes on
on
the Ghost Lead.
down.
Now we have an advantage over them.
Be careful. Turret ahead.
I don't know that it's an advantage that I want, though, because that is become disruptive more than it's been helpful.
Got a hostile.
I know you have a hostile. I scanned the entire area. There's a ton of hostiles. Did you not get the briefing? Are you not looking at the same intelligence that I am?
Clean kill, Ghost. Got a hostile position there.
Come on, climb, 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 climb. Go, go, go.
Scanning the area.
Good. We need to know what we're up against.
Oops. Did I kill your generator?
Ton of hostiles.
Switching to night vision.
Holy shit. Nice shot, boss.
Holy shit's right. Like, this is such a clean fucking night vision. Oh my goodness. Such a clean image. Could you imagine the effectiveness of combat units if night vision was actually this clean? Holy shit.
I'll size him up. Starting scan.
These results help.
Can I get you from... Actually, you're facing the wrong way. You're facing the wrong way.
Many hostiles on scan.
Dick shot.
Now you're just showing off.
Now it's 162 meters. I need 150 plus, so that counted. Which is nice. Oh, the drone blew itself up. Oh, the drone crashed. Oh, the drone crashed. That was not on me, man. I didn't shoot no fucking drone down, homie. Oh, man.
Let me see what we're up against.
That was not me, big dog. I promise.
There's a whole swarm of them.
There it is, boss.
Hey, come out of the dark, I don't know where they are.
I can't believe that drone kamikazed itself on its own vehicle to raise the alert. Like, that's kind of fucking wild.
Stark, I don't know
Go,
where
climb the ladder, climb the ladder. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go.
Okay, let me see what we got here.
Guess we're not going in blind. Way to get some.
Stark, I don't know where they are. You can't stay hidden in the dark forever.
Oh, you want to bet, homie? I don't need to. I just need to stay in the dark long enough
Keep looking.
to kill you. That is literally it.
Son of a bitch.
I wonder, are they gonna climb the ladder? If they're gonna climb the ladder, that's gonna be so funny. Oh, I see one of you.
Dark forever.
Bet me. Bet, big dog. Bet.
Head on a swivel. They're out here. Come out and play. Stark, I don't know where they are. Someone's here. I'm gonna flush them out forever.
Outstanding.
Hey, come out of the dark and fight me. Keep looking.
He's gonna come up to the ladder, isn't he? Yes, maybe.
We'll find these shits. I don't know where they are.
Holy fuck, how many rounds did you need to eat on that, big dog? My goodness gracious. Oh, shit. Are you fucking kidding me? With the goddamn drones again. The drone was not present. Why is the drone appearing now? God damn it. Come here, you fuck. You get to die because I think it was your drone. You're such a dick. And by the way, these rounds would absolutely go through that fucking wall. Come on. No, no, no. Now y'all made me mad. You get to stop the hiding and just start dying. All of you. Every single one of you get to get whacked now. Oh my goodness.
Hostile down.
Solid kill. There's a turret.
Combat drone's battery is drained.
Could have used that.
Man, these dudes can take some damage. Okay.
Is this what she thought it would be like? Didn't think I'd be shooting people, that's for sure.
There we go, reload.
Put my night goggles on.
Name, council, rank, priority clearance, summary. I'm in process of documenting more information about the Russian spy. I just need a few more days to piece it all together. As far as I can tell, the secrets behind the Cold War threat can be found right here in one of the bunkers in the islands. I found nuclear technology to be involved. Okay, so he was investigating a spy. So he is same team. Raj. Mads and Cal. Okay.
Time to switch to night vision.
Too bad we can't turn the generator on. Like, it's like we didn't blow it up. So can we still use it? Pretty please, now that everyone's dead. We'll turn the drone sentries back on. Well, we can blow them up first. It's okay. Oh, it's gonna bug me if I don't go all the way up, just because we don't know where the last piece is. So let's go all the way up. Just in case. Okay, so it is for sure not here. Raj. Drop down. Can I turn it back on? No. Turn the lights off, fights everyone, turns them back on. Ah, that's better. I can see again. Oh, there it is. Searching for 12 personnel. After several weeks, we have been unable to find our man. Attached, you will find a transcript of his final transmission. It was last seen. He was last seen in Typhoon Bay. By all accounts, he seems to have perished due to the storm or other weather-related circumstances. We are going to deprioritize this search, but if anything turns up, we will of course let you know. Raj. Well, look at that. We can just take this here. Like that. Oh, man. Got this little, like, pocket in front of my sweater. It's so fucking dope. It says Medieval Torture Museum Private Collection. So that's where I picked it up at. I wish that it wasn't on there, though. It's the only critique I have about this sweater, is that I wish that it didn't advertise the place so largely. Like, put a tag on there, which there is. There's a Medieval Torture Museum brand tag. It's like, just leave it like that. Okay. I was about to say, like, this isn't sending me into the place where those freaking 100, I said it was a level 100 area where those 3 different ground drones were strolling around. Hope not. That's what I immediately became concerned about. It's like, Alright, what are we supposed to do? Homesteaders that they know about the bunkers. Okay. Oh, you're the first one, so you get asked.
Don't be afraid. Hey, I'm looking for some information. Found some sort of military badge that reads AAB Typhoon 403. Does that sound familiar to you? Any idea where it came from?
That's everything I can recall.
Thanks. See you around.
And what level are we? 17. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Man, this is not gonna work out for us. Like, sincerely not gonna work out for us. Okay, okay. You guys don't even pick up your own dead. You're just like, oh, I'm gonna fix this fence. Was a dead dude laying in the side of the road? Like, awful, awful, awful. You need to pick that body up and dispose of it however your culture does it, whether it's burial or burning. Because if you don't, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some apex predators around here. Or at least carnivorous predators. You know, coyotes, wolves, things of that nature. Actual wolves, not the special ops dudes. And I'm pretty sure they're going to be attracted by the body. Not to mention when it starts decaying, especially in the jungle, like, or in a swampy environment like this, like, which is going to happen far more rapidly than in most settings. That's going to start spreading disease so fucking quickly. You need to dispose of the remains.
Okay, back up. I'll show you the area. Moving to the target. Seems like we got something. Check it out. Prepared to fire. Found the target. Stop shooting overhead. Find some cover.
All right. Ooh, there's a spot here, and it looks like there's some loot up in this.
Clear. Enemy choppers out of range.
Okay, so we can't go through the doors, so how do we get into this place? Ah, there's a side entrance. No, there's not a side entrance. Because it's not actually inside of it, it's behind it. Okay. Some boots. Thank you for the new shoes. Grab those on. All right. Where am I? Ah, okay, I see. I went far enough north where I'm actually around it. I'm like above it. Almost. In the water, there's no sense in being stealthy, because they're still gonna see us, from what I've seen. Why are you all, like, in a straight line? Stagger your fucking selves. Like, immediately stagger yourselves, because one really good sniper can take you all out by doing that. Why are you not going through the door, homie?
Activating night vision goggles.
This key card of the origins are unknown given the age. Mads must know something about it, and it's got the nuclear radiation symbol on it. Blueprints for an explosive device. These blueprints have been marked, circled, highlighted. They are detailed on how to build an explosive device. Okay. Search the bunker, so there's still more in here.
No uniform, no identity.
Military Academy ring, and has the same ring that Mad's friend's Cal was wearing in the photograph. Oh, so he... unfortunate.
Identification. Wait a minute. He got a ring on his finger. It's the same one from Mads' photograph. This is Cal's body.
Moving to position.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Ready, ghost lead.
They're down. Good hits.
So his buddy was killed. And somebody else had taken his dog tags to pose as him. Which would probably be the guy who killed him. The Russian spy that he was tracking. Alright, so we gotta return this to Mads, right? Yeah. So unfortunate for little homie.
But you ever
I got something you might find interesting.
I've got my eyes on you, buddy. Behave yourself while you're in Air One.
Where's our where's our skill count at?
Having any effect?
Some outcasts loaded me up with gear.
Let's get you suited up.
28,000? Oh, we're getting there. So no, we can't touch nothing. As much as I want to buy other things. Okay, let's see something. Am I going for the 50,000 or am I going for the 100,000? Let's see here. So this... Or... I wish those were purple. Do you know how cool that would be if they were purple? Yeah, I think, unlock and complete the advisor's extraction mission in Operation Motherland. Okay. So that's gonna be Operation Motherland. But yeah, I'm thinking... It's gotta be the blue ones. So yeah, 50,000 is still the number we're chasing then. Alright, we got one skill point. We're good on that. We don't need it. Let's go. Let's go tell Mads about his friend being dead.
Mads, I have some bad news. Cal didn't make it.
I figured as much. Any idea what did him in?
Looks like he got into a shootout with a Russian. His body was stripped of its uniform and its identification. Had to identify him by his ring.
Damn. Cold War was never as cold as they made it out. Well, at least he went out fighting. Better than malaria as far as things go.
Seems like your friend Cal had his fair share of secrets, Mads. Dealing with the Russians, some pretty hardcore stuff.
Yeah. Cold War was a crazy time. You were never sure who you could trust. Cal, though, he was one of the good guys. He just got dealt a bad hand trying to do the right thing. Ah, hell, I'm just glad the world didn't get nuked in the process.
Found a sketch of a map and a picture of some kind of blueprints. I can't figure out what they're for.
Now let me take a look. My old brain might have the answer somewhere in there.
I also found a key card. Some kind of strange atomic symbol on it. There wasn't any recent testing on the island, was there?
Currently? I sure hope not. 2 eyes is more than enough for me.
I hear you.
Do me a favor, come back tomorrow. I'm sure my old noggin might remember something or other by then.
Will do.
Raj. In the meantime, then, we can go and take down the 3D printing factory facility thing. What up? How you doing today? Doing good? All right, that's outstanding. I am outstanding as well. I am making some good progress. Almost got my look complete. I still need to change out my glasses, but that's gonna take like 50K. All right, so let's take a look around here. We're good on those. Take the ghillie. Good on all of that. You. I'm gonna end up running the 1911. I know I am. Don't know why I'm continuing to fight it. Okay, so let's actually compare you to my ASR. 25, 7. Ooh, wow, you're actually trash. You. No. Actually, I'm pretty solid without that. I'm gonna get rid of that too. Range. Reload speed. What do we got here? Nothing in here? Okay. What do these require? High-end, elite, high-end, and elites. Okay. I'm sure I'll get access to more of those as I level up. You could actually get the walker skin. I could. I actually have it already unlocked. Yep, I got the walker skin right there. Ooh. But I can't customize it. And that would be my hang up there, is I can't customize it. And I would want to customize it. Okay. Let me ask you something. Is it very easy to get brainwashed? Easy's the wrong word. Is it possible to efficiently and effectively brainwash somebody? Yes and no. Yes, it is if you control the conditions in which they are being brainwashed under. No, if you can't control all of the variables, or at least the important variables, i.e., influences. For example, people that might be against whatever you're trying to brainwash someone into, right? Like, if they can be in contact with some individuals like that, then the problem becomes that you can't control how they respond or what they think of when it comes to the information that's being given to them, whether it's other people that they're actually physically around, or things like information from the internet or news outlets or things like that. So like all of that stuff makes it significantly harder to quote unquote brainwash someone. And the other thing that comes into play, there's two other parts that come into play, and that's competence. Like, how competent is the person doing the brainwashing? How competent are they with the method that they are using? How experienced, right? Like, that matters. That makes a major difference. And then you have the person that's being targeted. How familiar are they with it to be able to identify it and then counter it, or at least prevent it from taking full effect? And then at that point, the person that's brainwashing, see, this becomes super complicated. The person that's doing the brainwashing then has to ask the question of, are they competent enough to identify when it's been compromised and when someone is actively countering it? And can they use that to their advantage, right? Like, so it becomes super complex. But if you have someone say, like, and this is one of the things, like, any person who served in the Marine Corps will tell you this, that they legitimately are brainwashed in Marine Corps boot camp. Marine Corps boot camp specifically, not Army, Air Force, Navy, Marine Corps specifically. And even the Marines will tell you that. But think about the conditions, right? There's no outside influence. You're on a base until the instructors who are doing the brainwashing say that you are ready to move on and actually join active service. They can keep recycling you and keep you in the brainwashing settings where you're staying on a base where you're only around other recruits, you're sleep deprived, you're starving, you're miserable, you're sore, you're exhausted, and then tell you exactly how to think to make all of this stop. You know, like those types of conditions, super easy. Super fucking easy. Doesn't matter if you know or not, because you're not in a position to be able to resist. But out in the civilian world where you have freedom, significantly harder unless the person chooses to do it to themselves. And what I mean by choosing to do it to themselves is like, cults brainwash people, cults exist. But how does a cult brainwash someone? A cult brainwashes someone by first convincing the person that their ideas are the right ideas. So now they're invested, they're interested, and they're committed to trying to do their best to live up to the standard, right? Because they agree with it, they believe in it. And then the second part of cults is the isolation. They have to isolate their victims. I'm going to call them victims because that's what they are. Willingly or not, they are victims. And they have to be able to isolate their victims to either not
to any intel we can find.
Not being affected by or not being influenced by or not believing outside sources as far as any other type of influence that they would have in their life. So like if the cult in that setting can like discredit things like mainstream media, government, official organizations, right? Like if they can discredit that in somebody's eyes, then they'll only listen to the cult. So then they go into a self-imposed isolation. And that allows cults to finish the brainwashing process. And so like it truly comes down to multiple factors, but a big one is controlling conditions. Oh, are you hostile, homie? No, you're not. Okay. But I bet that town is full of hostiles. Let's go see what this dude needs. Why is it that boot camp does that to people? Because you're asking people to do a job that is counterintuitive to basic human survival. And you're also asking people to subject themselves to extremely traumatic situations and still do their job. So if you're gonna put people in those types of settings, you have to brainwash them to go against their own survival instincts to be able to do the job and to be able to survive the trauma. And even then, it's a guessing game on whether they're gonna be able to survive the trauma mentally. Or whether you'll be able to undo the training that because there's a thing that they trained us in called battle mind. Like, battle mind's a fucking insane brainwashing technique that's super effective. Problem is they don't teach you how to turn the shit off. And it's like, okay, cool, you gave me a cool tool, but now I can't turn it off, and now I'm stuck thinking this way. So like, there's a lot of unknowns and unforeseen consequences of brainwashing, but it is for the betterment of the performance of the soldier. The better the soldier performs, the more likely they are to survive. Right? That's the primary. To survive. Complete missions assigned. And then be loyal to their commanding officers and country. While experiencing the worst horrors that mankind has to offer on a daily basis. Yeah. So, in a military setting, it's super fucking important. If you don't have some sort of system in place, your soldiers will not survive the conflict.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm fishing. Can't an old man just fish in peace these days?
Oh, my apologies.
In a war zone. I'm just fishing.
Fish biting
That's
today.
not shady.
Yes, but most fishermen lack the imagination to see what I'm fishing for.
And just what is it that you're fishing for?
While others are fishing for food, I'm fishing for wonder. Being out here reminds me of my childhood. My brothers and I used to pretend we were catching the big one, a legendary creature from the ancients. As I grew up, I learned about a secret ritual that could help me
Wait a
catch
second.
it
Are you
and
gonna
become
make me
the best
Can we fish in this
fisherman
game?
the world. I believe this is the last creature of its kind, and I'm going to be the one to catch it. Say, do you know what might make fishing here a little easier for someone of my advanced age?
Nope. What's that?
Legend says that in order to catch the big one, I need a special fishing lure. I don't seem to have enough metal scraps to make a good one.
Okay. So where can I find these metal scraps you need?
The very
I can't tell if he's
best
talking in
scraps,
code
the metal
or if
that
he's
is
being
easiest
serious.
to work with is found around where the settlers live. I suppose those vestiges of the Cold War might have something too.
Well, you know what they say. Give a man a fish and you'll feed him for a day. Teach a man to fish and you fed him for a lifetime. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. When you return, I'll tell you the story of the big one.
Ten metal parts. I think I might actually have 10 metal parts already. Cool. So what do you think about Cole Walker? I haven't interacted with him at all other than to watch him execute Weaver. He has not come up at all yet. Missing elements. Okay, so I don't have enough. How do I find out where... Inventory. Here we go. Is my skill credits in here? My skill credits are in here. I'm at 31,000. Ooh, we're getting close. Okay, so we have 5 metal parts. Raj. Okay. Let's fucking go. Wait a second. One. You know, I'm seeing the disassemble thing on the equipment, but it's giving me cloth, and I'm not seeing an upgrade on the equipment. So what the hell is the cloth material for? Salvage from standard. Yeah, it's not telling me what it's for then. I'm gonna stop disassembling those. I'm gonna stop disassembling those for now. Okay. Cole Walker is a serious villain. I don't know yet. I really like, he hasn't called me and taunted me. He hasn't like showed up in any of my story missions yet. He legitimately just shot a fellow ghost in the face, and that was it. He didn't even say anything, if I remember correctly. So I don't even know what his reasons are for going to the enemy side. So I also don't even... So yeah, I can't even say whether or not I agree with him yet, because I don't know what his stance is. Alright, let's zoom in. Let's hit that there. Pretty sure I can get enough weapons just off of killing people that I can get the last 4 metal parts that we need. Do you want a helicopter, etc.? Just... Do you want... just wait. Oh, I went ahead and I got myself updated on it. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Cole Walker is better than El Sueño. Again, wouldn't know. And it doesn't... From what I have seen, it doesn't look like Cole Walker's the guy in charge, which makes him less significant than El Sueño, because El Sueño at least ran the Santa Blanca cartel. He established it, built it, and ran it successfully. From what I can see, it looks like he's working for someone named Trey Stone, and I don't know Trey Stone's motives. But, like, if he's working for someone else, that does make him less influential and less significant.
Combat drones out. Drone will give us an extra edge.
Come on, pop your head up. Pop your head up. Pop your head up. Oh, you little bastard. That's okay. That's okay.
God, take him down.
Just... These dudes take so much more damage than they do in Wildlands. That is so awesome. MP7. Outpost Black Tiger. Let's get Outpost Black Tiger. Let's see. How much further to wherever we're going? Ah.
Got a hostile.
You do have a hostile, actually, surprisingly. Oh shit, 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 shit. Prone camo, quickly, quickly, quickly. Look at that thing. Look at that frickin' thing. There's got to be a mission or something where we can get rid of that. Shit, you did.
We're good. The Ezreal's out of range now. Roger. Moving to the target.
Hurry up, 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 hurry up.
Okay, Ghost Lead. We're clear.
Well done.
So you're gonna hunt down Frank Casso, huh? Probably. Probably. We'll have to see. How do I get there? That's what I want to know. That's the trick. You don't. Huh? Probably have to walk up over here, looks like. Also looks like there's a motorcycle team. What do we got? What do we got?
Got one. Over there.
Roger. Moving to target.
Hurry up, hurry up.
On your go, Ghost Lead. We're cleared. They're gone.
Rock and roll.
Go, go, go. Alright, what am I chasing up here? Don't know. We don't know. Outstanding. I'm chasing something and I'm not sure what it is. I'm sure this will work out. And not be a disappointing surprise at all. Are we almost to the top? At least we're level with whatever this is. Oh, we got personnel. Yep, I see it. How do you see that? That is a fucking distance now.
Get a breacher.
And a breacher, huh? Okay, okay. You know, the first Ghost Recon is there's a DLC where you hunt down the Predator. Used to be. They got rid of it. They don't have it in the game anymore. It's part of their that temporary licensing crap that Ubisoft does.
Maybe something about the UN, right? I don't know.
Enemy contact!
Kill, Ghost.
I was disappointed to find out it wasn't in the game anymore, because I grew up on Predator, so I'm kind of a fan. It's kind of like in Far Cry 6, they got rid of the Rambo DLC, they got rid of the Stranger Things DLC, they got rid of the Danny Trejo Tacos DLC.
Commander on the objective.
You know, it's kind of crazy that Sam Fisher is in the Ghost Recon universe. I mean, it makes sense, because they own the Splinter Cell IP. So it makes sense that they would plug their own, because they do it in Watch Dogs with Assassin's Creed all the time.
Shit, I need...
That's the stuff.
So if they own the IP, it tracks. Ooh. We have enough parts, finally. Still have not picked up a 1911. I got the schematics if I want to make one, but I have not picked one up yet. Optimize, what are you changing out? Nothing? Nothing. Okay, good. All right. Where are we sitting at? 2 points. Good. 2 points. Unlocks another skill. So we need 4 here. And our teammates got some new stuff. What did they get? 33% reduction on synchronization shot orders. Ooh, that's kind of cool. All right, let's go return this. Oh, actually, stop sliding.
Enemy helo coming in. Find yourself some cover.
Shit. Thank you. Wait for the helo to go. Go to the chopper now. Yeah, I'm kind of hesitant. I've been seeing a lot of sentry drones, like automated firing platforms that have missiles on them, and I've been targeted by them a few times already. I'm just like, man, I don't. And then the drone flying overhead that sees everything and then launches like a smoke grenade at you to mark your position for all targets in the area. It's like, I don't. I'm a little nervous about flying in this game right now. That, and we've randomly started running across stuff on the ground that we just will pick up, and picking stuff up is also giving us experience. Like, I know there's plants and stuff, but like random food items too. Like, we can pick up shellfish. You can pick up pineapples and coconuts and sugar roots. And just by walking over it, you get experience. So that's kind of cool.
Thank you for the metal scraps. They'll make for a great lure. Haven't had one since I was young.
No problem.
When I was young, my brothers and I used to follow in the footsteps of the ancients. We saw so much beauty on this island, but also much ugliness. Speaking of which, have you heard of the old gold mines?
The old gold mines? I might have, but what do you know about them?
Well, the lure itself is not enough. The mines are filled with as much gold as the riverbeds are filled with jade. I will need them both for the wobbler. The luster will draw the big one out. I'm sure of it.
I guess even legendary fish are tempted by shiny objects.
That's more true than you know. Could you bring me some gold from one of the mines and jade from one of the riverbeds?
That shouldn't be a problem. Should I meet you back here?
No. Lake Mary doesn't need us anymore. Meet me at Whalers Bay Province, north of Behemoth Passage, south of Small Valley. I have a site there.
That sure sounds like a riddle.
My sacred site, I assure you, is no laughing matter.
What fucking fish are you gonna be catching that's attracted by gold and jade? What's that? Oh, he's ready. He's ready to talk to us. Cool. So where is this location that homie wants me to go and get? What are these? Oh, the polymorph station that I wanted to hit. Yeah. Level 150 still. That makes me nervous. Reach round, sirens round, Huh. Maybe we think about that, huh? Let's see here. I'm gonna hit this one. We'll deal with that dude later. This was the 3D printing lab area. Let's go handle it. And we've got... Oh wait, I got another thing I can equip. There we go. Pack mule. And where are we at skill points? We need 4, right? Yeah, 4. What do we have for... Well, resistance is active. I don't know what that is. Sync 4-shot, 5%. That's rank 6. Oh, Rainbow 6. Yeah, no, we don't. And immersive. We're not playing in immersive mode. Reach team 15. We're almost there. We have an AI teammate. Well, an AI teammate has to go down. And if an AI teammate goes down, like, I mean... It's gonna be a major problem for us. So that means we screwed something up. Somewhere else. One minute. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reset our experience gain bonus. Preparations, good. And I want to make it nighttime as well. So, give me a moment. I'll be right back. And then we're going to go assault this 3D printer lab that was making drone parts. We're going to go and try to take over that place, I think is what they're having us do. But we're going to go shut that down. So I'll be right back. All right, we're back. So let's break camp and let's make it nighttime. So we got 14, 18. We'll go with the 22, 12. Good. Now we have the night advantage. Gotta untag that one. There we go. That's number 3. That's number 3. That's number 3. That's number 3. I know that one's number 2. What is this one? 3. 3. 3. Okay.
Located a bad guy. Over there. Moving in. Maneuvering in position.
Move into the target.
Copy that. Targeting the CO.
Got that hostile.
Okay. Got him.
Nice shooting.
Woo! Only 5 more levels and they're maxed out.
Maneuvering now, boss.
Let me get a clean shot. Moving in on hostile.
Prepared to fire.
The target marked, boss.
Hold on, hold on. I've got to do that challenge of over 150. Alright, that's over 150. Got him!
Hostile down, Ghost Lead.
Well done.
Got an enemy chopper overhead. Be careful.
Wait for the chopper to go over.
Eyes on the hostile.
Enemy helo broke station. We're good.
Okay. There we go.
Roger that. Moving now. Raj, getting in position. Target. We're set. Target identified. Got him. They're down.
Solid work.
Okay, where are we at with that challenge? While holding breath. Okay, so we actually got our 150 meters already done. Okay, so now I just need to do the holding the breath, which means I need to switch it out for a sniper rifle. Okay, so I'm gonna have to switch this with the next sniper rifle I find. Because I don't see a hold breath option. Oh, look at that. Ask and ye shall receive. Is there a handling thing, maybe? Reload? Nope, nope, nope. Mobility? Nope. Okay. Nothing. Muzzle? Suppressor, for sure. Standard? Yep, yep, yep. Highest zoom optic. I may want to go with the dual range on this one. Just because that's what we've been running. Let's fucking go. Nope, this one.
All day, baby.
Oh! I don't know how to... Okay, so I have to... Let's see here. Surely there's like a controls settings thing, right? Settings... Aiming... Control scheme. Interesting. So I don't see it. It's an auto thing. Nope. Let's see, is he gonna hold his breath naturally if I just hold this long enough? Nope. Nope. So yeah, how do you... So how do you hold breath? Because clearly whatever I'm doing is wrong.
Spotted one. There.
Bad guy spotted.
Hostile identified. Over there.
Ah, that's it right there. Okay. Okay. I understand now. That's what I was doing wrong. I'm holding the trigger down all the way to enter aiming mode. What you're supposed to do is you're gonna have to half pull. So like, there you go, that's holding breath. So you have to do half of a pull, not a full pull. Okay, so that's what the hell I was doing wrong. Thank you, Reddit. That's so weird as a way, because usually it's like a toggle. You click it on, and it stays on until you run out of breath. You know, that's usually how that goes.
Got a commander marked.
Okay, okay. Well, hell.
Roger.
1,
Getting in
2,
position.
3,
Roger. Moving to target.
and then...
Roger. I have the commander. Locked down.
Something about this detail gives me the creeps. This is bullshit. No one's out here.
Like you would do anything if you did find someone.
Alright, let's try this. There we go. Alright, so let's try that. I want to know how this plays out. Let's go.
Okay, Ghostly. We're clear.
Good hits.
The drones haven't worked. Oh. There we go. That's kind of cool. We took everybody out with sync shots.
Wait, what are you doing?
Those drones are pretty cool. I like those little drones.
What is this?
What the hell? Who are you?
I'm not here to hurt you.
You're not with Sentinel? Those assholes. They've killed everyone.
I'm sorry, but listen. I need to know what you can make with this equipment.
With the right set of blueprints? Anything. And I mean literally anything. Ours is a prototype. It fabricates metal alloys. You just need the raw materials and it prints in any chemical configuration. The applications are limitless. Our generator could revolutionize the energy industry. The parts for the device and electricity from dirt. And that's just the beginning.
Electricity from the dirt. Or weapons from the sky. Listen, the application could be dangerous in the wrong hands. I get it.
We were on the verge of changing everything. Those dumb soldiers took the two components the printer needs to convert the raw materials. Science finds a way to make power cheaply, and these bastards steal my equipment to make bombs and guns. If you can get those parts back, I could continue my work. It could really make a difference here.
Well, you know, protecting the fate of the world from Sentinel seems pretty important. The only question is, where am I going?
There's a port in Smuggler Coves. It shouldn't be too difficult to get to from here. The second is on a Sentinel convoy. I'll give you the route.
A convoy? Oh, that's unfortunate. So the third shot drones,
Leave me alone.
they're just sync shot drones, yeah, and I used 2 of them because there was only 5 opponents. So I used 2, and then my team got the other 3. But from what I understand, from what it explains, I can use up to 4 simultaneously. I don't know if that's... I haven't tested it yet. Okay. Oop, 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 oop. I almost missed something there. Equipment. Heavy machine gun, grenade launcher, beta. Name. It doesn't tell me its weakness, though. Created by J. Skell, reperimeterized and renamed by Cole D. Walker. Patrol and guard wolf cams. Interesting, interesting. Is there a dead person out front still? One of the people you dropped still out here? Maybe? Oh, no. You need to pick him up. Alright. Bring you over here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Open the door for me, dead guy. Thank you. Alright, I don't think I need you anymore. So... Whee! There's a chest right there. Let's go grab that. There we go. Okay, this looks like everything in here. Let's get out. Go up and get the money chest, which is this direction. Okay, so let's go hit that one. This will be the first component that they... That's the one moving. Shit. Oh, there's no vehicles to actually use. Okay. Which direction is it moving in? It's moving away from us. Okay. Then we're taking a bike.
Roll without me. I'll find you. Take the ride. I'll find my own.
Okay. Hopefully we can catch up to it. Yep. Making good progress.
Hey, what's the deal with that vehicle?
Chase me, homies. Oh my goodness. This was maybe a mistake. Cheers. Cheers.
Firing! Enemy down. Up to us. Throw that drone deployed. He's down in the area. Get him.
Good work, Fury. Yourself.
Done. Transmitting results.
All right, got it. Got it.
Clean kill, Nomad.
Ooh, man. Oh, we got one piece. All right, so where's the other one? It's in there. It's in there. Raj. Of course it's in there. Now we gotta get the second piece. Man. Your team is so much more effective in this than they are in Wildlands on their own. That is so freaking amazing. And the fact that they level up, man, that is so cool. So cool.
The extra firepower would have helped.
Let it go by.
Bad guy spotted.
Yeah, I know. I watched him drive by. Come on, let's move. Where's a good jump point? And where's my entry point? That's the other thing I should look at, is where is my entry point going to be? Nope. Drone camo. You can't see me. I see red on the mini-map, but I don't see... Alright, let's do this. Come on. Give me control. There we go. Okay, so there actually is not any. Good.
Got one. Over there.
They've got drones on patrol. There's another one. What else we got? There's one. Ooh, that's a sentry. Oh, look at that. There's the rockets. So that's why we're not flying over this place. Did you use any of the catwalk stuff? You used those catwalks. Did you use these ones? What is the zoom on this? There it is. There's the dude. You guys really didn't use the catwalks, huh? Wild. You guys have been so competent up to this point. That's a bad guy. Civilian, civilian, civilian. There's gonna be personnel inside that we can't see. Where's the generator? I don't see a generator. Is there really not a generator at this facility? Oh, because if that's the case... Oh, nope, it's right there. There's the generator.
Got one. Over there.
Okay. Did we get every... Nope. Still finding people. We are still locating them. 25s, huh? 25, yep. These are gonna be all 25s. And there's still a lot that's not marked because of the buildings. Because I bet you anything they're in the buildings. Okay. So I think we're gonna go in. Here. That's where we're gonna insert at. Comes right up with cover. So who do we need to be removed by this point?
Move again.
1, 2,
Ready to shoot. Copy, boss.
3.
Target locked.
All set.
Got a hostile.
Why is it not working? Is it because it's too far away? I think it's because they're too far away. Ooh, I almost fell. Alright, I'm trying to do the holding breath thing. There we go.
Hostile down, Ghost Lead.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Back up a little bit here.
Roger, moving to target. Set here, boss. Getting in position.
Roger, moving.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, Charlie.
Got that sniper.
I'm clear. They're gone.
Oh! I let go too early.
Heads up. Bad guy over there. That guy's coming. HVT's making a break for it.
HVT can make a break for it. I don't care. Okay. What are my challenges now? Sniper rifles without reloading or swapping. Kill 3 enemies. Kill enemies using armor buster. Okay. I can fucking do that. What?
Moving to position.
Go, 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 go. Get him. Get him.
Ready, boss.
Killed him.
Solid work.
Oh, that is so awesome. So you can shoot... fuck. You can shoot the enemy helicopter pilot still. Oh, that is so awesome. Oh, I didn't... Why didn't it give me my option to... Why was opening a parachute not an option? Was it because I wasn't sprinting and jumping? They'll eventually get to me. That's cool.
Spotted one there.
Oh, that's not good. You're reviving me further up the hill than I should be.
Over there. Heads up. Bad guy over there. Eyes on a hostile. Raj, getting in position. Raj, moving to the target.
Moving to the target.
Good to go. All got visual, boss.
Prepared to fire. Target escaped.
Am I really too close?
Ready to shoot.
I'm on the target.
It slipped away. I'm set to take out the hostile. cleared. They're gone.
Good hits.
Nicely done. They figured out we're here.
Oh.
Bad guy spotted.
Someone's here. Let's go teach him some manners.
Got a hostile.
Maneuvering in
Get
position.
this one. Get that one.
Maneuvering to
Get
the
that
target.
one.
On your go, Ghost Lead. Heavy gunner sighted.
Target locked.
Killed him.
Well done.
Okay. There we go. We are clear. We've got enough cleared out. Oh, can I get you from here? I want to keep you alive.
Hostiles are looking for us.
I'll fucking let them. Let them, let them, let them. Okay.
My sector.
Huh? Shit. That didn't...
Freeze! I got a visual on enemy fighters!
Let's go under here and have a chat.
Talk to me.
I've already told you everything I know. I don't know anymore.
Get a clean shot. All set. Hostile down, Ghost Lead.
Okay, good. He took it down. There we go. There we go. All the way to the top. Okay, drop down. And then we got a chest over this direction. I gotta stop reloading my weapon. I gotta stop reloading my weapon. Because we gotta get the 3 kills 4 times without reloading. And I mean, if I can get 1 hit, 1 kill, which is a little bit more challenging than anticipated, consistently, I could probably technically do it in one magazine go. Surely the dude's got to stop somewhere. No? Homie's just gonna keep walking? You're gonna stop right there. Okay.
Nice shot.
There we go. No.
Stay low.
Come on now. No. Let's just wait. No. Oh, you fuck. They literally crossed me. Crossed in front of my barrel right as I was firing and absorbed the shot from me.
There's a minigunner.
All right, don't take any chances until we find these guys.
Hostile identified. Over there.
Got one. Over there. That's the stuff.
Okay.
Holy shit. Nice shot, boss.
All right, let's move. Let them all come over here. Go, 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 go. Okay.
Outstanding.
Move, Vasily. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, maybe. Doubtful.
Sweet shot, Ghost Lead.
So far, so good.
That's it. We're gonna have bad guys on us.
Watch yourselves. We have hostiles nearby. We got hostiles! Shit! We're...
Got him.
Holy shit. Nice shot, boss.
There we go. There's another one dropped. Man, I love this rifle. This rifle is so freaking nice. Alright, let's grab these boxes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah, it's the Mark 14. I like that one in real life. Okay, what else we got? There's another chest here. Bolt action sniper rifle. Nice, 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 nice. I don't need those rounds.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing here?
Whatever I want, homie. What you gonna do about it? Alright. Got the missing components. We're probably gonna need somebody to go open doors on the inside, I would imagine. So we're just gonna bring you with us just in case. And look at that, I was right. Guess I'm full on those ones. What about these ones? Breach torch. Okay, guess I'm full on those. And I think that's everybody. For this dude at least. I don't think I need him upstairs. I'll drop you here. Oh, somebody got tagged inside. Impressive. Okay, so it's in the back office. Okay, now what are we supposed to be doing and what are we at? About 25 without reloading or sniping? Okay, so we did 2 of the 4. Okay. Alright, and my map shows us going back to this point. Okay. We have a helicopter, don't we? No, they took the helicopter off. That's right. We sniped the pilot out of it. Well, we had our person sink shot the pilot out of it. Alright, so let's go, I guess, back to this bivouac. $18 minutes? Yeah, let's deploy the bivouac. Alright, on that note, I'm gonna be right back, folks. Alright. $35. We're at 35. Okay, that's exciting. She doesn't sell the shank shot yet. Okay. Craft? What do we got for crafting? Okay. And let's go. I wonder if this printer place is going to become an asset for us later. See, the lady made it sound like she was forced, like the lady who, not the lady, the dude who sent us over there in the first place made it sound like
Roger that. Moving now.
Maneuvering now, boss.
Target. We're set.
I'm set to take out the target.
I have the hostile. Done and done.
there it is.
Nice shooting.
Now the dude that sent us over there to go deal with this 3D printer made it sound like they were using it to print drone weapon parts and shit. We showed up and the lady's like, ah, no, we can make renewable energy, but they took the parts and we're not allowed to make anything. And it's just like, why was there a miscommunication there? Because the soldiers didn't use the thing to make weapons or parts for their drones. She said that that's what the soldiers were going to do, but instead they just took the parts, so she couldn't do anything.
Spotted one. There.
Hold on.
I got eyes on the CO.
Copy, boss. Moving there. Good to go. Locked up.
Bad guy spotted. Maneuvering to the target. Ready, boss.
Got a hostile position there. We got all of them.
Rock and roll.
And the vehicle driving by didn't even notice. That's kind of funny. They were even shot on the roadside. Oh, they reoccupied. Nice.
Yeah, they're targeting drone production now, but they could hit anything next. Be prepared for an attack at any time. Moving.
Locked, boss. Located a bad guy. Over there.
So what? You get paid the same either way. It's quiet on my side. No ghosts to report.
Moving to position.
You hear anything about this chopper crash?
Ready, ghost lead.
But I don't believe it. A couple of guys
Can you hit that one?
tried to info people. There's no way. No one's out here. No one's gunning me out.
Can you actually engage? Fucking do
Backing
it.
you up, boss. We're all down.
Good hits.
We're about to get detected, though. Let's go. They're gonna stumble across that body, and that's gonna be it. Boom! There we go. I have to resist on reloading. Ooh, grenade launcher. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's go give these two parts to this lady up here.
No.
Oh God, you're not supposed to be here. I don't want trouble.
No, I'm not.
Look at that, you're still alive. I can't believe you actually pulled it off. But, listen, I need one more thing.
I'm listening.
The operational blueprints for the drones. The thing is, I hate that my technology is being used to make weapons. With the blueprints, I could develop new ways to stop Sentinel's warmongering.
And where exactly do I find those blueprints? At the drone factory?
Exactly. It'll be heavily guarded, but I must have those blueprints. We're designing a city that could be deployed on Mars.
Are you serious? Look, I'll get them, but let's just focus on saving the Earth for now, alright?
She really wants to develop shit for Mars, when she can't even stay safe in the place that she's supposed to be developing this technology in. Immediate concerns first. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, we gotta bring in, what's his name? Here, you. Come here. Let's have a chat, homie. Oh, God damn it. Try this again. Oh, that's so culty. We're not just friends, we're family. No, what you all are is co-workers. Okay. Now, how far away is your blueprints? What is that? Oh, that's a 150, so we're not doing that. Where is your... No, that's not it. Down here in Lake Country, huh? That's down where Jake Skell's territory is, too. Cult vibes, and now I'm realizing that. Little one took over listening to you, they insisted. Ah, makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, let's go talk to Schultz. I think we've pushed that one as far as we can go for the time being. Man, I'm gonna regret doing this, aren't I? Yep, we're not doing that. We're gonna go talk to Schultz instead. Let's go talk to Schultz instead. Yeah, that's so culty. We're not friends, we're family. No. Co-workers.
You ever see I got something you might find interesting. Are you fighting the good fight out there, buddy?
Alright. It looks like Mads is ready to tell us more about his little buddy and the nuclear stuff.
You heard from Samuel?
Not since last week. I'm sure everything's fine.
Fine. Last time I saw him, he was stomping through here like a goddamn hurricane.
Schultz, Moment of your time.
Think you've earned that by now? What's on your mind?
You remember the key I found while searching for your friend? Well, it had the radiation trifoil on it. Looked old. Pre-Skell.
This was out by the Cold War bunker?
Yeah.
Now that I'm really thinking about it, there were whispers of a nuclear test site out there. It was a few decades back, but I never saw any evidence of it, so I didn't pay it much attention.
Testing. Here. That wasn't in my briefing.
Officially, it never happened. But there was a lot more weird stuff going on down here than most people realize. But if your curiosity is piqued, I'd go look around Howard Port. Harbor is deep there and the place is old. That's where the shipments would have come in.
Well, that doesn't mean anything.
Okay, where's that at? That's over here. We do have a bivouac site next to this that we could use. Okay. So we're gonna unpin this one. It's within our level. Let's try it. Actually, let me see my skill points. We're still sitting at 2. Okay. So yeah, let's go. Let's try it. We got some scouting that can be done real quick. Let's do that.
Collecting intel here.
Get all these sites marked up so that way we can get them on the map and see what they are. Ooh, we're getting quite a bit on that island now. Can we get a bivouac site over there? That would be kind of cool. Alright, let's keep pushing out. See if we can find more of these question marks here. Maybe the nope, nope, nope. Okay. No, I think that's all the island's going to give us at this angle. Kind of surprised that this doesn't have a marker. Ooh, we got a rocket dude. I think we're missing one of those for synchronization shots, actually. Ooh, we got another one. That's kind of interesting. Man, how many of these places are going to be like base, like story related versus just like really cool big bases you can go fight in? It's a height thing that I keep getting caught up on. There's that one. Yeah, this is gonna be probably an important place later. Alright, so let's see. What else can we scan? There's that one. Cold War site. Which the Cold War sites, we can pick up more empty shells to make more of our rocket rounds. Okay, and... oh, that's our limit. Do we got any others? We got like 2 more here. And here. I think that's everything, right? Okay, so now let's take a look at our map. So we've got a surface-to-air missile site. Let's go deal with that issue. Radar system sites, scale credits 5, PX4, G28. I'm not really interested in those. Tactical 511s, that's a 516. P90 MG121. Scale credits, drone operations. What do we got on this side of the island that we identified? We did get a bivouac site. Nice. Okay. Let's go see about this site that we're next to, this anti-air site. See if it's something we need to address or not. Still good.
Got one. Over there. There it is, boss. Breacher sighted.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom.
Bad guy spotted.
Yep, I see the SAM site up there. Damn it.
Feel it, man? Tension? Those rumors gotta be true.
Way to get some.
Let's take a look inside first. No? Nothing? Okay.
I've marked a wolf on target.
Oh shit, shit. Yeah, we got caught. There was no way around that one.
Wolf on target. Combat drones active.
I got a breacher.
Roger. Getting in position. Ezreal's clear. We can come down that road to the target. Copy. Lethal.
Wolf locked. Got one. Over there.
Eyes on hostiles!
Woo, buddy.
Shit, yeah. I'll get you the scan. Sending results to you, Ghost Lead.
Got him.
Drones out of chips. Lost. Sweet to have it right about now.
Can I not use my drone? No, my drone's blocked. Alex, the mini-nail's blocked.
I'm with you.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Roger, moving. Heading in position. Copy, boss. Moving there. Prepared to fire. Hostile in sight.
One more, go. Boom! Toasted him.
What the?
Domed him. There we go. There's one of the wolves they shot out. Where's the other two? There's the is that second and third? No, that's just second. The other one must have been the pilot and he stayed in the vehicle, maybe? No, only one in the vehicle. Oh, nope, there's number two. Man, so much for all their fancy training, huh? Alright, let's start clearing the rest of this on the way out to our destination. Irish, right? I have some Irish, more Scottish than Irish.
Got a hostile. Support unit goes lead.
You're calling out people. I don't want to fire shots because I don't know if they're wolves or not. Okay. Let's hit this one. Go, 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 go. It's funny because I'm Mexican Irish. Well, to be fair, the Mexican government at one point offered citizenship to Irish immigrants if they would join their army. And a lot of Irish took them up on the offer.
I see a breacher. Hostile identified. Over there. Let me get a clean shot.
The other day, my squad found a woman hiding 2 outcasts in her house. This
All set.
waves to me.
They're coming in! Fucking move!
Nice shot.
Okay, let's check this intel. Oh, come on. There you go. For real? Yeah. Yep, they absolutely did at one point.
Enemy helicopter. Get low.
Shit. Prone. Camo. Alright, so I got the reload thing done now. So now I need to do it with armor busters. I can do that. Okay, and you. You're a 416. This is a 516. Okay. Ability, recoil, handling. Range is worse, but we can upgrade range. Accuracy is worse, but we can upgrade accuracy. We're losing 5 health. Oh, sorry, 7 damage. I don't... Let's see. What are we going to be short here? Advanced weapon parts. Best mobility in class. Discrete damage trade-off. What do we got here? What does this one say it is? High versatility. The gold standard. Well, then I guess we'll just keep it, won't we? Oh, there's more stuff down here. Horizontal recoil. Time to aim. Vertical recoil. Vertical recoil. Vertical recoil. Horizontal recoil. Time to aim. Horizontal time to aim. What else do you have for me? Too bad there's not a single burst. I would rather have a single burst than a single auto and an auto burst. I'd rather have a single and a burst. Let's see, what else do we have? Underbarrel attachments. Oh, Ooh, I can go... Really? Really? I used that grip and I preferred it, and I found I was much more accurate and faster with it. I could see that one. Time to aim, vertical recoil, speed while aiming. Horizontal recoil. These are trash. They break. The bipod legs on those things freaking break the first time you go to use them. Alright. Does that mean there's more here that I missed? No, there's not. Okay. I still don't have my... Well, the USP is 45. Still might not my 1911, though. Okay.
Marking the breacher.
Because I know the Mexican and the French used to sleep with the women back in the day, and they used to go to war. Do you know how to make a recoil? Recoil is an effect of when when you fire a round, there's a concussive blast energy that's called recoil. It's from the ejection of the round, the gases compression, the little mini explosion that's taking place, the bolt slamming back. You know, it's all of the things, right? So recoil is just from shooting.
Chopper crash or something?
Bad guy spotted.
If you have any downtime, don't forget to PMCS the vehicles.
Copy that.
Marking a breacher.
Whoa! Shit! Hostiles! Get down! Yo!
Enemy is aware of our presence.
Okay. We're about to level that up again. That's awesome. I just need to hit one more person, right? There it is.
Sweet shot, Ghost Lead.
Now what are my missions? Okay, I can do that. 200 meters is my new target. Okay. Kill 3 enemies in less than 20 seconds. And I got to do that twice. I may need to change a weapon out for that one. Destroy drone with buster, armor buster. Okay. Okay, I can definitely look at doing that. Oh, we're 1 point short. Oh, we're 1 point short. Okay. Okay. We can manage that. Right. Sounds like there's a drone. There is. It's right there. There are easier drones to take out. Okay. We're leaving that one alone for now. Okay, we should be able to just go directly there now. So we'll leave that one alone for now. Alright, let's go. We're starting to get blue items too, so that's nice. Go, 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 go. Man. Sentinel camp discovered Howard Fort. That must be what we're running up on. Oh. It's an actual camp. This might have actually just gotten interesting. Find out what the key card opens. Okay, so let's get that prone camo going. And get a drone up. And let's take a gander. We got wolves. These are wolves. And sentinel. So we got both. Okay. A little bit of mix and matching over here now. There's another dude. There's an officer. There it is.
Creature identified.
There it is. Okay, what else do you got it for me? Did we find the Jenny yet? We did not find the Jenny yet. Okay, so we still gotta find that thing. What else? Ooh, more snipers. There's that one. That one. Do we have people underground? There's a generator. Is there an underground? Or is this just they're inside buildings? Let's find out.
Come on. Why would anyone actually come here?
Okay. Good progress, good progress. There it is. What else can you tell me? Well, we found what we're looking for. The only question now is how many bad guys do we gotta get through to get to it?
We got no tangos in sight.
Copy. Sniper Overwatch reported earlier that he's got nothing either. What the hell are we doing here? This is a bullshit detail and we're going.
You think it's a bullshit detail, homie? Man, are you gonna be in for a rude awakening? That is so wild.
How's tricks?
You got anything? I got nothing.
I'm not gonna lie, these new attacks got me shook.
Alright, so now I know where I need to go. Where I need to go is that building. So how are we gonna reach that building?
Nicely done.
All right. Okay, got that, dude. Gotta get upstairs, right? There we go. These are old shipping records that they detail shipments received at Howard Port. Several of the entries illustrate some of the larger cargo which sent to Camp Ferret, an underground base in restricted area 01. The records provide navigation clues to reach the base. The entrance is northeast of Mount Elliott, towards the eastern end of General's Valley, facing Blue Lake. Which becomes where? Where's Blue Lake? Let's start with that question. That's Lake Mary. Schultz Pond. Ooh, okay. Man. You're a ways down there, huh? So, let's not do that, shall we? Where are we at point-wise? What's this? Performs dealing massive damage to its target. This is an ability only foe drones and enemy vehicles. Resilience, damage. Okay, so where are we gonna go then? Where is the next step that we actually want to take? What is at this base? Everything? Let's just take everything. Screw it. Why not? So what do we need to be able to successfully take everything? We need to kill the Jenny, to kill the turrets.
Outstanding.
Can't get a good shot on that guy.
Roger. Moving to the target. Target. We're set.
Maneuvering now, boss.
Maneuvering in position.
Ready, boss.
Target identified. Gotcha, boss!
Woo, buddy. Nice, clean takedowns. How you liking this compared to Wildlands, man? There are some things that I really do like. Like using my drone to be able to find map markers. That is so cool. The leaning over cover sideways, the canted leaning, that's pretty cool. The sync shot grenades so that I can get up to 7 sync shots at once. That's also really cool. Oh. The enemies are far more competent. So that's kind of nice.
We've got a leg up on them. Nice shot.
The enemies are definitely more hardy, I shall say, than they used to be. Right? Wildlands, the enemies go down significantly easier than they do in in Breakpoint. So that was an adjustment that needed to be made. I kind of want to leave that turret alone for now. Oh yeah, that system right there. Being able to level up your NPC teammates, that is so freaking cool. It makes it like purposeful to actually run around with them.
You're all mine.
We isolated him enough where his gunshots didn't trigger anything. That is so awesome.
All right, asshole. I'm gonna ask this once and only once. Where's Walker?
Don't hurt me. That's all I know.
Can I shoot you? No? Okay. The wire cut into the facilities is pretty sick too. It's just because of the loot. If you turn off the loot, the loot number. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. And I love the classes. The fact that they introduced classes to this. Like, I'm running as a sharpshooter right now. I'm currently sitting at rank 5. So that's kind of exciting. So what do I got to do with that? I got to do 30 kills, 200 meters away. Let me get a sniper rifle for that. And then the 3 enemies within 20 seconds. May get a different DMR for that. And destroy drones. I'm looking for a flying drone for that one. But yeah, I definitely like it. I'm a fan. Ooh, is that? I wonder. Oh, I fucking wonder. I wish the holding breath was a toggle, though. Woo, buddy. Is that one? That's one of 3 that I needed. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I think Echelon was the last they added. They got Echelon. Engineer. Pathfinder. Panther. Higher damage with grenade launchers. Honestly, I think I'm going to go with Sharpshooter, Panther, and Assault. That's really the most appealing to me because I don't like using pistols. Bonus Stealth and Shadows is kind of cool. Yeah, we'll have to see.
Moving in.
No.
Ready to shoot.
Everybody's too close together over there. I think that class is the goggles from Splinter Cell, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the Echelon. That's the Splinter Cell one. Let's just deactivate this.
That's the stuff.
No, the HDG auto aim is insane on the Echelon class. It's like Splinter Cell. He just sync shots someone automatic. Really? And that's the handgun auto aim? Handgun only can auto aim with handgun during enemy visual 100. That sonar vision's actually pretty dope too. That's the shock pistol, I'm guessing. I wish they'd do the can auto aim with handgun. Unless that's the auto aim there. Is that not? Huh. Let me level up my thing first, the one I'm working on, my sharpshooter first, and then I'll have to explore that. I'll at very minimum mess with it, you know?
Roger that. Moving now.
Maneuvering to the target.
Copy, boss. Moving there. Good to go.
Got that hostile.
I'm set to take out the hostile.
Okay, good. Reload. Let's go snatch this dude up and...
Here. What was that noise?
Soldiers, I got eyes on a bad guy!
Oh, that's it? I thought he was gonna, like, be able to be interrogated and tell us something useful. Like, there's a cash supply over here, go pick it up. You know, something to that effect. That's why he had a money symbol over his head. Looks like it's just some sort of, like, bounty system. Which is still kind of cool. Now the auto aim is only when you get detected. Oh, okay. Definitely a slower gameplay, but I had a good time because I love stealth. That's fair, I love stealth too. I love aggressive stealth. That was my problem when I always played the Hitman games, was like, I wanted to be super stealthy, but I also was like killing everybody. So I'd have like high stealth, but like high carnage. It was the weird rating system they had on the older one. I think it was Blood Money that used to do that. Damn, man, I really wish you got to try the Terminator mission, though. I really wish that I got to try the Predator mission. That's the one that I'm really bummed about.
Unlikely there were any survivors. But things look grim for the Freeport folks.
Oh, what could have gone wrong? Has there been an official report?
Sooner or later, Ghost will learn that it's best
All
to
day,
stand
baby.
down.
Delta 2 is down! We got bad guys inside the perimeter!
Woo, buddy. Too bad all that warning people thing didn't work out for you. C4 is full. Outstanding. But the Terminator mission was the one with multi-missions long, and the story is just so much better gameplay. Yeah, that's also the one you said they gave, like, the laser weapons, right? That was one of the rewards you could get out of there, was the laser guns. The Predator one was awesome because it used the music and everything. Okay, they're good. Did we get everything? No, we did not. We are still missing 2 weapon systems. One weapon system apparently is way down here. Let's go grab that one. Yep, personally, the Predator helmet. Oop, want to fall in the water. The Predator helmet in Wildlands was cooler, though, because not only was there a thermal charge, but you could cloak in. You literally got his wrist blades and a unique kill enemy. Okay, the wrist blades? I didn't know about the wrist blades. Damn. Fucking sucks. See, it's things like that that make me want to play on PC and wish that I had a PC that could handle it. Just because, like, I'm sure somebody made mods somewhere that allows you to still use those things. Because, like, I'm also sure that it's not that hard for them to find the codes that have just simply been, like, deactivated or whatever within the programming on PC. And just, like, remove whatever block it is that's not allowing it to show up anymore. I'm sure that wouldn't be too hard for someone competent with coding. They did mod. Yep. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm grateful the cosmetics like that are still in the game, but the mission is gone. So lame. The cosmetics are still in the game? If you earn them at the time, I mean. Oh! Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm that way with the Far Cry game. Which is weird. Okay, so check that out. The Far Cry 6 game, the Rambo stuff, the Danny Trejo taco stuff, there was another one. Not the Stranger Things one, there was another one. I can't remember what the other one was. But anyways, I have one character that I unlocked all that stuff when the stuff came out and it was available and everything. But when I make a new character, that stuff is not in the game. Not even the cosmetics for it, even though I did the missions and I unlocked it. And I still have the same save file where I did unlock everything. Okay, so... Man, that is a lot of fucking distance to cover. Let's see how far we can get. Probably not very, but we'll check. So this is my first time piloting on this playthrough. With as many sentry sites as I've been running up on, I'm kind of surprised I'm not running into more of an issue. Let's see if we just avoid the base, will that be enough? That place looks like it's gonna be fun. You're doing Avowed on launch day? That's the intent. I like Obsidian Studios enough. I'm considering purchasing it. I still have to look at numbers and whatnot to see if that's a option, but I'm considering purchasing it because they're giving early access a full 5 fucking days. And I do like Obsidian. And this is supposed to be their version of Skyrim, and we all know how popular Skyrim was. I don't buy Xbox games, haha, I just do Game Pass. That's fair. That's fair, and that's probably the smarter decision, especially with how shitty games have been lately that have been released. Like how buggy and broken and underwhelming they've been. But for me, it's one of those, like, you know, you'll hear me say this a lot, and you've probably heard me say this a lot. Gamers, we vote with our wallets. If we want a studio to succeed, if we want a game franchise to succeed, we gotta pay the money to support them, you know. And I like Obsidian's products. I would like to see them make less buggy products, for sure. But I liked the products they make. So it would be nice. Like, I'm gonna financially support them, so that way we can get more Obsidian products in the future. So we're not in a position, say, like Ubisoft has put itself in, where it just had to close a studio and let go of 185 plus employees. So I'm voting with my wallet. Aren't we near a faction? It's right here. Yeah, we'll hold off on that guy then. Are these smoke signals bivouacs? They are bivouacs. So all those smoke signals are bivouacs. That's useful to know. Because then you want to grab them up along the way. Okay, okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I usually buy like the season pass if I like it enough or something. Yep, I do that too. With many hours just grabbing them before missions. Nice. All right, 1 second, guys. Be right back. Okay, so let us take a gander here. It's better. See, I can't upgrade that. So what is that material for? What do you need? High-end, elite, advanced, high-end. High-end, elite, high-end, advanced. Metal parts, SMG parts, improved parts. What's the rate of fire on this bad boy? What are these symbols here? So that's reload speed, magazine capacity, total round capacity, the type of ammo it shoots, the damage it does, but it does not tell me the rate of fire. Okay. So we have got to get to residence. I think I may have to, like, it's just occurring to me how fucking massive this map is. I think I may have to, like, scout some of this shit out off stream and, like, start clearing some of these lesser relevant ones off stream. I think I may have to do that. Wait. What's my special issue here? 200 meters. And how many people within how many seconds? 3 enemies. I need you all to stop walking towards me. Can y'all stop walking towards me? I gotta wait for them to come back. In the meantime, while we're waiting.
Stay sharp. There's got to be useful intel here.
Gotta wait for them both to come on the other side of the helicopter there, so I can engage them both simultaneously. There is one. Actually, there we go. Damn.
Quiet. They know we're here.
That's such a dramatic increase. I'm gonna get this, dude. Okay, so you Oh, I jerked away at the last moment because the breathing gave out. It's fine. We're just gonna go down there and actually close into a distance that's realistic for what we have.
We'll get the bad guy over there.
he stays alive long enough for us to interrogate him, we can actually knock them down and interrogate them still. That is so cool.
Now, unless you want your brains painting the landscape, tell me where I could find Jay Skell.
Hey, I told you everything I know.
All right, let's try this again. Got him. Okay, so I have to be mindful of that range. Either that or I have to try a different scope. Because the aiming on that was so dramatic in like the adjustment. So I gotta find a different scope system, I think. Because I was trying to aim, it was the circle and there's a dash underneath it. And like when he would switch from this corner one to this one right here, this one right here would have been
Watch the drone overhead.
just at the very bottom of the circle. But then if you went over to the second spot right there, the second spot, it was almost to the dash was the proper location to be aiming.
That's it.
Figured out we're here.
Got him. So yeah, I need a different scope that's got either finer measurements in it, or I need to increase the increase the range capability of the weapon. One of the two. 40 out of 30. Okay, we're still good then. There we go. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions. You'll live longer the less you know. That's kind of how it all works, man. When there's people running around with guns, don't ask questions that you're not willing to bet your life on knowing.
I see a sniper.
Oh, you do see a sniper. Nice. Hey, homie. Bye, homie. Okay. Nope, somebody noticed. Who noticed?
Clean kill, Ghost.
Alright, let's grab that up. Oh, hold on. I didn't realize that I missed chat. My bad. Let's go. Nah, you definitely do if you want. I got burned out on this game. It's too big. It's that big that it can burn you out in a single playthrough? Ooh, that's not good. I beat it, but nowhere near did all of the bases and stuff. Okay. Interesting. So I do have the ability to do it and it not cause too many issues. That's good to know. That's a little concerning to hear though, like the game is too big and it'll burn you out. It's like, man, I don't know, like Witcher's map was big, you know, Skyrim was big. This game seems like it's bigger, but I'm just, is the story that short? Did they just put that much extra content in the game? Is that what they did?
There's an hostile.
MP7. Ah, give me the weapon. SMG. We don't use SMGs. Okay, we're good on ammo.
Hello. I'm not gonna hurt you. Would you, happen to know where I can find Jay Skell?
That's all. Honest.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Okay. Let's go get our equipment from our kills. Should be another one over here, it looks like. Go, 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 go. Clear. Is there a exit down here? Kind of. Okay. Gotta get the chest that's over here. And then looks like somebody else over here might have information. Did that count as the drone kill? Okay, cool. So I just need more kills in general with the sniper rifle and then we'll be good. Or the designated marksman rifle.
Please, go away.
I'm looking for Jay Skell. Fox asked me to help him. Is he at the villa?
I don't know. He used to work in his basement office. There's an entrance by the tunnel. Is Dr. Fox okay? Is Harmony?
Yeah, they're good. I wonder why our guy didn't tell him that.
Oh god.
I feel like we could have safely told them that. They're not a strategic asset. And it's not like we're telling them where they're at. We just said they're alive.
Please, what do you want?
It's kind of weird that they won't let us. But hey, sure. Alright, so how far are we going? Ooh. Okay, so we can use this to go up and then over. Go, 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 go. Come on, get on. He's got hostiles. No kidding.
Breacher sighted. Moving in on hostile. Ready to shoot. Roger, moving.
Raj, getting in position.
Ready, Ghost Lead.
Target identified.
Got a hostile.
What?
Outstanding. Getting in position.
Moving to the target.
Roger, moving to target. Heads up, bad guy over there.
1,
It's
2.
in my crosshairs. Hostile got away, boss.
On your go, Ghost Lead. Boss, the target moved out of visual.
I think they're both going to be out of visual because they're inside of a building, because that was always the restriction in the last game. Was if they were in a building, you couldn't get them. Yeah. It's going to be the problem again. Okay.
Roger, moving to the target. Good to go.
Moving to position. Ready, boss.
Where's the rest of them? You all just lit up like a Christmas tree. Come on.
Set here, boss.
Oh, I can go through the glass. I didn't realize I could go through the glass. Oh, you little dick.
Hostiles are aware of our presence.
Yeah, no kidding. Got him. Think we're clear. Okay, okay. Let's try it. Nope, almost clear. Not quite. Oh shit. Switch weapons. Go in.
Eyes on hostile. Aerial drone in the sky. Got a hostile position there.
Why is the dude sprinting?
We got no enemy over here, and I'm
I see a breacher. Way to get some.
Woo, rank 6. Oh, there you are.
Combat drone activate. Time to shine, buddy.
All right, good to go. Let's loot this place. So this is Jace's house, huh? This is his villa. Well, we need you, homie. You can walk with me. We need the dead guy for the doorway.
Battery's empty. Drone's out.
Ah. I'm gonna leave you right here for now, Holmes. I might need your body again. We'll have to see. Fine, Scout. Which is here. Unread intel. An extract from J. Skell's digital journal, extracted from a computer in his residence. I'm running out of options. No doubt Walker has realized that I've crossed him by now. My only course seems clear. I need to go into hiding and simultaneously devise a way to maintain control and retaliate. Okay. If I manage to stay online, I can still prevail. If I somehow manage to take control of Auroran drones, I will master the island. They must be connected to point 0. I need to test run the connection to see future Aurora-wide viability. For that, I need to establish a connection with the drone testing area. The one in the Fen Bog will do nicely. So is... I wonder if Trey Stone is Walker's boss. And Walker was the one who was supposed to keep J. Skell in line. Ooh, I'm curious now, because it's sounding more and more like J. Skell is a prisoner. A legit, actual prisoner of his own island. Okay, cool. We got those. Cool. Nice. Oh, I thought we killed everybody. My bad. I genuinely thought we killed everybody. But yeah, so it sounds like Walker's just like an enforcer for Trey Stone. That's so funny. That must be that big drone that's flying around, a model of it. Okay. Now we've got to start descending. How do we continue to descend? Where is the down? Nope. Nope. So is it out this way then, maybe? That's the helicopter landing pad. Ah, here's a down. Followed by another down. There we are. Good to go. What other collectibles you got in here for me? I do need a body. I do need a body. Alright, let's go get one. Ah, you'll do. I don't know, like that dude took a round through the side of the head. I'm pretty sure, like, if you were to take someone who took a high-powered rifle round to the face or the head, I'm pretty sure that you're not using facial recognition security systems with that individual. Like, that, I don't think there's enough left. I think there's been enough damage done where it's not accessible anymore, you know? I guess we're full on all the explosives. Okay, so how do we get into that one then? Do I need the dude again? Maybe? Or is it just on the back side of the building? Can you blow open the doors out of curiosity? Nope. Can't blow open the doors. So then how do we reach it? Those are all locked, right? Yeah, nothing here. That's locked. So there's gotta be a different route somewhere. Let's see around back if we can figure out how to get into there.
Make sure we're checking any intel.
What intel's this? What do we got? What do we got? We've got... I'll take the bivouac. Bivouac will be a fast travel point for me to bounce around in easier. Alright, so... nothing. Absolutely nothing. So let's go down below. Did they say there was like some sort of secret tunnel or some shit? Look at that. I did remember.
Night vision on.
And there it is. Oh, it's not gonna let me open it. Okay, so because we already did it, they're not letting us open it. Raj. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool, though, that we did remember that there was a cave entrance. Alright, alright. Let's go get a helicopter. Where do we have to go now? Let's see. That's the Camp Ferret. Skell went to the Fenbog testing site. Fenbog, right? Yeah, so Fenbog. Testing site. There it is. To go there? Oh, we're so close to that one, too. You know what? Let me try something first. Let me do something real quick before we make a decision. Here we are. Identify, identify, identify. Okay, grab those, grab this.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Ah! Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. We're just scanning the area here before we take off. Look at that, we got another bivouac site. So it's another fast travel point, so that's good. What else we got? There we go. There we go. I'm about to join the U.S. Army. Nice. Do you know what job you're picking? Do you know what job you're signing your contract for? Okay, so we got a little bit of scouting there. That certainly looks interesting up there. Oh. Brave man to join the army right now. Trumping on the BS going on. I got get sent out before training in the air. Fucking. No, he's straightening out the dangerous policies that were put in place. Are we gonna get into a conflict? Yeah, because humans have been setting up for this conflict for before Trump's even in office. Trump's gonna have little influence over that. It has nothing to do with any of that. When you join the military, period, it's a choice to say that my country means more to me than my life. And that's the bottom line, you know. There's nothing wrong with that. I did it. And when you get in service, you become to realize that there is something more important than your country. And it's the people to your left and your right. Who's in charge? Like who the commander-in-chief is has a degree of an impact on military policy, but the real military policy comes from who's the Secretary of Defense, who's the Secretary of each of the branches, who is the Joint Chiefs of Staff commander right now, you know, like, that's the stuff that matters, not so much on who the commander-in-chief is. 11 Bravo Infantry. Nice! That's what I did. I was an 11 Bravo, 1 Papa, 2 Charlie by the end of my time in. He's straightening it out. Yeah, I did. I joined in the infantry. Ended up getting transferred because I joined back in 2007? Yeah, I joined back in 2007. I got out in 2013, but I got in, and it was the height of Afghanistan, so I immediately got sent to a unit that was going to Afghanistan. That was fun. And it just happened to be that they transferred me over to a Tier 3 Special Operations unit, so that's like, that's fucking dope. And then when I got back from my first tour, they sent me to airborne school, then they sent me to javelin school, and then they sent me to personal security detail, like a crash course of that stuff. Yeah, and then I was assigned to a recce unit, a recce platoon. Did a second tour in Afghanistan and then came back again to Europe. Yeah, I enjoyed when they let us do our jobs. That's what I will say. Oh, trying not to land on the motorcycle, dudes. I just want to land at the bivouac, so I have a fast travel point in case I die. So, when do you go off for boot camp? Which, when I was in, it was called Fort Benning. It's now called Fort Moore. If I remember correctly, they changed it from Fort Benning to Fort Moore. As far as the name of the base, it's still the same location down in Georgia. I've already got a drone on site. That's not cool. Oh, that's gonna hurt so bad. There's a ground drone. Maybe if I can get it with one of my shoulder rockets, like before any alarms get up. Man, that means we're gonna have to clear the place before even dealing with them, because as soon as that explosion goes off, unless I can isolate it, it's gonna alert the entire camp, then I'll have to deal with the reinforcements. So I'll have to find a way to clear out the human targets first. And do it without alerting anything. Got another bivouac site, nice. I gotta do test. Oh, you still gotta do the ASVAB test? Nice. Very nice. So I'm gonna tell you something really important. You ready? After you do your ASVAB test, you're gonna get your ASVAB test results to give to your recruiter. When you do so, ask your recruiter what your GT line score is. Your Golf Tango line score, your GT line score. That is actually the number that matters. People go and take ASVABs and they get told percentages, right? Oh, you got a 90% or a whatever percent. What people don't realize is the percentages they're giving you is how well you scored on the test compared to everybody else who took the test. The test is actually broken into individual line scores, and those line scores are what actually matter. Now, your GT score, if you're going in the Army, your GT score is the most important score to pay attention to. You need a 110 to do the job that has the highest requirement is Green Berets, okay? So if you want to go into the Green Beret field or any of the Tier 1 fields, you need a 110 GT or higher. So, when you take your ASVAB, make sure you're checking what your GT score is or asking what your GT score is. I love the infantry. It's definitely got its ups and downs, but if you can get into a really solid unit, like I would try, if I were you, I would try to get out of the ground infantry, get out of the regular army infantry as quickly as possible. Like start trying to get into like airborne units or 101st Air Assault Division, right? Like, or 82nd Airborne, right? Try to jump into some of those units, and then from there you'll be able to get into the army that's more suited. More suited for highly intelligent types or highly aggressive types. Regular army is kind of like the place where you learn to get comfortable in misery. You learn to get comfortable and suck, you know? And then, after that, when you get into the bigger units, or the cooler units, I should say, you'll get more specialized training. And that's where, like, Tier 1 units and Tier 2 units will actually recruit from. So, you're not in fully, you're just interested in beginning steps? Yes, okay. Eli was at 0311. Nice! Marine Corps Rifleman. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, like, if you get in, when you take your test, you just want to know what your GT score is. That's the only score that matters. And then, once you're in, re-enlist for fucking schools, man. And try to get the shortest contract you can. Like, and when I say shortest contract, I mean, like, when I enlisted with a 3-year contract. So it's 3 active and 5 inactive. And when I had a year left on my contract, I re-enlisted, and because I had a short contract, I was able to re-enlist sooner, get re-enlistment bonuses, enlist for duty station of choice, enlisted for schools if I wanted, right? So that's why I say the short contract. So that way you can change in your contract when you re-enlist. You can get a re-enlistment bonus, which is usually a couple $1,000 to a couple tens of thousands of dollars. And then you can also, like, if you want to stay in the infantry, you can choose a duty station or choose a school. If you want to change your job from infantry because you're like, cool, I did infantry, I can say I did it, I'm cool with moving on now to do something else, you can also re-enlist to change your job. Like, I had a buddy of mine, he re-enlisted and became a drone pilot, and they sent him to Japan to fly drones. So, like, there's benefits to getting the shorter contracts. Yes, and I just did. That's Marines and U.S. Army. I'm pretty sure there's a major difference. Yes, there is a major difference. Absolutely, there's a major difference. So, Army, we go numbers, 2 numbers. Usually it's only 2. And then letter identifiers. The numbers tell us the field. The letter identifiers tell us what they're doing in the field. Like an 11 Bravo is a infantry rifleman. An 11 Charlie is a mortar infantryman. An 11 Alpha is an infantry officer, you know. Whereas like the Marine Corps, they do 2 numbers that tell you the field. So 03 is the field of infantry. And then the 11 means he's a rifleman. If he had been in 0331, for example, he'd be a Marine machine gunner. And then as far as that stuff goes, once you get into like what's the difference between Army infantry and Marine Corps infantry, training is a big one. Equipment is another really big one. And mission focus. Oh my goodness.
That's real drone, Ghost Lead. Stay hidden.
So like Marines can be attached to what are called like MUs, Marine Expeditionary Units, and they can be attached to ship battle fleets. And they'll go out and they'll be trained for amphibious assault and repelling onboard invasions of their vessels, as well as taking sea vessels. They're trained more for like shock, like doing an amphibious assault but shock effects, right? You throw a Marine at something because you want to be shocking and overwhelming immediately. If you're throwing Army at something, you're usually throwing Rangers. Well, usually first you start with the Green Berets. The Green Berets go in and train the local national population into a militia force to create secure areas for troops to stage in. Rangers go in and help set up the perimeters in those areas once they have enough intelligence to do so. And then paratroopers are sent in to either do one of 2 things. Either we're seizing assets like airstrips, airfields, things of that nature, bases, or we're going to be doing things like flanking the enemy / providing a diversion from the main body of a force. Like Iraq, for example, when the main body of the army was pushing into Baghdad to secure Baghdad in that beginning of that conflict, the 173rd was dropped in northern Iraq as a diversion, and it pulled a good portion of the forces out of Baghdad to go deal with the paratroopers. So the main body of the army had an easier time taking and conquering Baghdad because most of the forces were fighting paratroopers. So, and then once you have all of those assets in place, then regular army gets to come in and do their job of slowly taking everything and holding it. Whereas Marines don't have holding capability. So Marines are smaller. They have usually shoddier equipment than Army, but they're a shock force. They're not designed to be able to be multi-purpose. Army forces are multi-purpose. We can be shock, we can be assault, but we can also sit and hold. We can sit and defend and fortify. Marines don't have that capability. They have to rely on Navy Seabees. For example, the Seabees from the Navy have to come in, and they're the ones that do the fortifications and the holding for the Marines to occupy. So Marines are severely limited in their capabilities. However, their amphibious assault special forces units like MARSOC, Marine Raiders, their force recon elements, like all of those elements are probably some of the best at what they do. But yeah, super different missions. And because they're super different missions, the training and the assets match what their actual mission is, what their specialties are. But here's the reality. There's 2 branches. There's Army and there's Navy. Because Marines, Seabees, that's all Navy. Coast Guard, that's a Navy inspiration shoot-off, right? Army, National Guard is also considered Army. Reserves, that's Army. Air Force came from the Army. Space Force, which comes from the Air Force, thereby default comes from the Army as well. So those are your two big branches, Navy and Army. Those are the two that are going to be able to do everything and be fine. All the other branches are specialty branches where they specialize in a specific task and they are the best at what they do at that specific task. The Army, Navy are the two blanket branches because everything came from them originally. They're the two blanket branches that have the multi-mission capability. So what exactly does Navy do? Navy is logistics, transport. They can do bombardments to soften beaches, soften defenses. They can do Halo aircraft insertions. They can act as mobile headquarter platforms. They can also do the launching of weapons of mass destruction from their submarines. Matter of fact, here's a fun one that a lot of people don't know. The United States is the #1 country in the world as far as quantity, not quality, quantity of weapons of mass destruction. Russia is the second largest in quantity of weapons of mass destruction. If a single United States submarine were to go rogue on its own and decide, fuck it, we're answering to ourselves and we're doing our own thing from now on and we're not listening to anybody, they would be the third largest in quantity of weapons of mass destruction. That gives you an idea of scale of what's on a single nuclear capable submarine for the United States. And we've got fleets of them. So, like, they're a major asset as far as deterrent for a lot of countries to directly start shit with us. Which is why usually it's the smaller second, third world countries that start shit with us, or like the little tiny like individual terror cells and things of that nature. Anytime big countries start shit with us, we know that they have that capability and they know we have that capability, and we both know, like Russia, if you beat Russia down into a standstill where they're about to lose their entire country as a whole and the government is about to be destroyed entirely and they're about to be conquered entirely, oh, I promise they're using every single weapon of mass destruction they have. And the same could be said about China, England, America, India, Pakistan. Anyone who's got weapons of mass destruction capability, I promise you, if they're about to lose their nation, they don't give a shit anymore and they're launching everything. Which is why big nations don't have direct conflicts. Because nobody can afford to lose that level of face, and nobody wants to risk that outcome. So your best bet is a stalemate. So instead we fight proxy wars in second and third world nations, with first world nations that are the nuclear powers and the weapons of mass destruction powers playing puppet masters in the background. So, but those submarines are that safety for us because we don't know where those submarines are. Nobody other than the submarine commanders know where the submarines are located, and that's a security feature. The president doesn't know where they're at. The admiral of the fleet they answer to doesn't know where they're at. They know how to get in touch with them, potentially, maybe, right? They know a general area of where they might be, but the only people that know where our nuclear-capable submarines are, while they are deployed, is the submarine commander. That's it, and that's on purpose, so that way it can never be leaked, it can never be countered, and you don't know who they're going to be targeting and how many are going to be in an area. So Navy is a significant deterrent for our country. Our naval capability is a significant deterrent. Okay, that makes sense. Marines are top notch. My cousin, Sergeant of the Marines, have been in 11 years. Why a lot of games like Call of Duty have so much Russia stuff in it? Like, they trying to tell us something? time era stuff too for the games. Like, I see a lot of stuff about Russia taking over the US in video games, but the year would be like 2055 or something. Okay, so the Cold War kind of traumatized our country as a whole. Now we have what's called generational traumas. And those generational traumas, what they do is from the Cold War era, right? Where they had the doomsday clock and which they still have, by the way. I don't know if anybody knows that or not. That clock is still functional, still in play. But the that whole entire Cold War conflict traumatized us as a nation to the point where, like, and I'm sure it had the same effect on Russia to a degree, where it's like we'll always be untrusting of each other because we went through such a long period of espionage and counter-espionage and trying to see who could get the I'm gonna wipe you out no matter what happens, you know. And because we spent so much time and effort and training and propaganda and research in people's lives in the Cold War espionage conflicts, right? It's like we'll always have that trauma for a while. Kind of like Germans. You can't have a German character in Western media and it be and ever be believed as a good guy. We're still too traumatized from the 40s, you know? Whenever you see a bad guy in a video game that's German, it makes sense. Whenever you see a bad guy, or sorry, a character, an NPC in the video games and they're German, it's weird when they're not a bad guy, and usually it's written in there as a commentary. Far Cry 3 commented on it. There was a German spy who was actually a good guy helping your character, and he's like, yeah, because no one suspects the German, because they always hear the German accent and immediately think villain. So, like, there is certain events that are historically documented that have traumatized people at a nation level. So there's still a lot of biases that are going to continue to take part, irregardless of how much time has passed, until something significant takes place that is like, oh, well, you guys helped us out. Oh, well, we took care of each other. We had each other's backs. Got that guy. So it's going to take something to that degree for that whole easy, believable target shtick with each other, America and Russia, to stop being the thing that makes sense and that's easy to do. Like I see it. Let's see here. Scarborn, need a warm drink. I'm okay right now. Thank you. I see what you're saying. Something drastic needs to happen for them to change the thought process about Russia. Exactly. And I'm sure Russia is the same way when it comes to America. They need something drastic to happen for them to change their mindset of how they feel about us. You know? Our countries spent so much time fighting each other behind, like, doing the cloak and dagger shit where we literally couldn't trust each other because that was the environments we fought in and created. That, yeah, like, you really truly have to do something drastic to make both sides like each other, because we still to this day are fighting proxy wars against each other. Like, we funded the Mujahideen in the 80s when Russia went into Afghanistan. It's crazy how Russia and China have always been friends, right? Communist countries at one point. Russia, I know, is no longer officially communist, but, you know, old habits and all. And we were fighting people in Afghanistan in the 2000 eras, right? In the global war on terrorism era, that had a lot of Russian weaponry. And we're having modern Russian weaponry and Chinese weaponry, like Chinese 107 rockets. Like, I wonder where those came from. Huh. It's crazy how, like, Ukraine is being invaded by Russia and they're fighting Russians, and man, those Ukrainians sure end up with a lot of American equipment. So we go back and forth on who's fighting, whose turn it is to fight in the proxy war, but it's always we're fighting against proxy assets. Always. Because we won't fight each other straight out, because that's a no-win situation for everybody. That's a shotgun. Get rid of you. SMG, get rid of you. Sniper rifle, get rid of you. Light machine gun, get rid of you. SMG, get rid of you. Light machine gun, you're gone, and you're gone, and you're gone. Cool, man. Like, this is a lot of stuff just gone. We'll keep the DMR, we'll keep the ASRs. Okay. I still don't have a 1911. God damn it. So yeah, plenty of fun, exciting little reasons why each of the branches exist, because they all are specialists in what they do. But you're always going to have a stereotypic bad guy that we're training for. And here's another fun fact: the military will always train for the last war they fought. So what is the last war that we fought? Well, it was the global war on terror. Were we prepared for that initially? No. Why? Because what was the last war we fought? Desert Storm. Where the ground troops had trouble keeping up with the vehicles because of how quickly it advanced and how quick the war was over, right? So we trained for that lightning strike. Did that work out for us? Absolutely fucking not. So we had to adjust. So now, what was our troops trained for? Our troops trained to fight the global war on terror again. Why? Because you trained for the last war you fought. So that's the other thing, is like every military, look at whatever the last conflict is they fought in. That's what they've trained. That's what they trained for. So if you also know that, it gives you advantages against people too, which is also the reason why proxy wars are so effective, because it's like, you fought for, like, you fought this type of war, like for example World War II, right? We fought a uniformed proper military. What do? We trained to fight that in Korea. Cool. We fought to a standstill in there and ended up in an armistice, not a peace, not a ceasefire, none of that. They're just not gonna shoot at each other. They're still at war, and they are gonna still try to do sneaky shit, but the army versus army thing is over, right? That was what it came down to. So we went into Vietnam going, okay, so we need to be aware of the weather, but we're still fighting ground troops that uniformed proper military tactics, right? We got decimated in the beginning of Nam. Why? Because that was a guerrilla war. That was not a proper uniformed war. We got decimated as a result of that, you know? So every military will fight the last war. So the proxy wars are actually how the militaries evolve as well, because it's a safe environment to do it in, because a proxy war is also not a direct threat to your country as a whole. So you can commit the forces, you can learn those lessons the hard way. And then you have those lessons, the way the army was trained, the military was trained for the previous war, but you also still have the doctrine. You still have the training of the previous types of conflict. So now as you advance and the more types of conflicts and wars you fight, the bigger the archive you have to pull from as far as tactics go. So yes, you'll have to make the adjustment, but chances are, if you're a nation that's fought in a lot of conflicts, somewhere in the archive you've got tactics to counter whatever it is they're doing. You just have to find them and dust the books off. So that's the trade-off to fighting the proxy wars, is it allows your military to have a combat experience, allow you to test new techniques, new tactics, new weaponry without a direct threat to your nation, and expand on your tactical knowledge. So proxy wars, that's the reason why, that's the other reason why big nations still engage in them. Knowing exactly what it is, they still indulge in it. Why? Because it's actually important to military growth and evolution. I always thought that was interesting. Let's see if I can get this without getting... Okay, cool. He's going that way.
J-Skill activated the drone in this area. That thing will have a GPS card that'll help me track the signal.
All right, there you are. We'll take it. Okay.
This will give us better eyes on the perimeter.
Ow. You. Do that one.
Moving now. Be careful. Sniper up ahead.
Yep, I know. And I'm actually gonna have you take them out.
Heavy locked. Maneuvering now, boss. I have the sniper.
Who else are you taking out for me? There's gotta be somebody else convenient to take out. No, there's too many people there.
Roger. Moving to target.
Waiting on Alpha. What happened? Did he go in the garage? Ooh, shit. He'll be coming out soon.
Waste of time. There ain't
target.
shit out here.
Heavy locked.
Got them all. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Oh, King Furry Wolf. I don't know if you're still here or not. But if you are, I do got one other thing for you. One other piece of information for you may want. Basic training is going to suck. It's going to be miserable. It's supposed to be. As long as you don't quit, I guarantee you can pass basic training. As long as you don't quit. Literally, that's pretty much all it is for the Army Infantry, is to make sure that you can embrace and endure without quitting. That you're not going to quit when things get hard. So as long as you don't quit, you should be solid. You will pass. You will not be told you failed. Right?
Ballet of sheer violence.
So as long as you don't quit, you will make it. Guarantee it.
We're under attack. Take cover. Intruders in the area.
Hostiles have been alerted.
I got him. Thank you. Thank you. Oh shit, 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 oh shit. Oh god damn it. Oh come on. Oh, he put it away instead of firing it. Oh! Come on, come on, come on. Oh, got it. Nice. Okay. Somewhere up there, maybe? Let's go find out. Go, 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 go. We can fight from high ground better. The 2 drones are down. Those are the ones I was concerned about. I never give up. My cousin said they just real tough assholes trying to break you, like all the way down, build you stronger soldier. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. Good luck with keeping that mindset configuring their world. They will put you through the fucking ringer mentally and physically. Yes, they will. He said if you can deal with the heat and clothes yelling in your face, get a little spit, you'll be just fine. That's how he put it. The weather, whether you can deal with heat, quote unquote, that's going to come down to the time of year. Because like when I went, the morning dew would actually frost over and create ice over the fields when I was doing like my field training exercises to finish up my basic training. It was like getting down to freezing temperatures and shit. So yeah, it really comes down to which time of year you go. But yeah, no, absolutely. It really is. We're going to teach you the basics, and while we're teaching you the literal basics of tactics, got him. We're going to try to break you and make you quit, right? So we're going to teach you the basics of being a soldier and everything, and we're going to exhaust you physically and mentally so that way you don't fight us on this. And then we're going to see if we can make you break when you're at your worst, you know? Because if we can break you, right? This is that mentality is, if we can break you, what's the enemy going to do if they get a hold of you? Right? If they're interrogating you, if they're trying to get information that you might have that could cost your buddies their lives, what are they going to do if we can break you because you're a little tired, you're a little hungry, you're a little cold, you're a little too hot, you're a little thirsty, whatever, right? You're in a little bit of pain. So that's part of the reason why they try to break you. Because being in the military, especially in combat arms, fucking miserable. It sucks. There is nothing good about it other than the fact that your life just became black and white. Understand that. Like, your life became black and white to the degree where there is no doubt of the people to your left and right. You know exactly who they are and that what they will do for you, and you have no doubt that at the end of the day, no matter what you're going against, they got your back. Very few people in the world ever get that level of certainty with another human being, let alone every single human being that they ever encounter wearing the uniform. Right? Combat arms don't fuck around when it comes to loyalty. Like, you'll fight amongst each other like brothers, like siblings, right? But that's one of those, like, I can fuck with my brother, but let an outsider try to fuck with my brother. See what I do. It's that mentality, right? We joke that we're the army, the infantry in the army is the biggest gang in the world. Because doesn't matter who we go up against, we'll stick it out with each other because each other's what matters. And then, so you get that level of certainty. Which is so fucking phenomenal. Such a great feeling. And then you get to know that, like, hey, I know for a fact that the people that I'm being sent after by my government as a whole, my country, because when my country sends me to war, they have to disclose that to the people of the country, right? Our people have, like, our president can't just deploy troops and go and massacre a fucking country without getting approval from our elected officials, and that being publicly televised. Not that anybody watches that shit because it's boring as hell, but it is still publicly put out there, you know? So, like, knowing that whatever targets they send you at are going to be legitimate fucking targets, you know, that's so fucking nice. Knowing, hey, that is a bad guy. Me taking them out, not only does that make the world a safer place, but that keeps my brothers alive. And my brothers are what matter. You know, like, that type of a mindset and environment is so phenomenal. Yeah, I cannot come even close to describing. Like, You get people saying military dudes are cocky. Fuck yes, they're cocky. Why? Because they know for sure what is right, what is wrong, what assets they have and don't have. They have a life that is most of the time very black and white. And when things are black and white, you get to live with a level of confidence that most people will never even experience. So yeah, you're going to be fucking cocky. Yeah, you're going to be arrogant. Yeah, you're going to be super confident. Why? Because you know the black and the white of the world you live in. So that's like, that's a part of the benefits of being in the military that I can't understate enough. That is overlooked a lot of the time. Is like, there is that one piece that makes everything worth it. It doesn't matter the level of suffering you have to endure. It doesn't matter the level of loss, the level of trauma, the level of risk. Living in a world that you know for sure is black and white is irreplaceable. The level of confidence that that gives you, the amount that it lowers anxiety, if not making anxiety go away entirely, is mind-blowing. You know, you don't have to worry about what you're wearing. You have a uniform. You don't have to worry about telling people who you are. They can look at your uniform that you're required to wear and tell exactly what kind of soldier you are, what kind of person you are, based on the awards you're wearing on your chest. You know? You don't have to tell anybody anymore. People just know. That's so fucking cool. Hopefully you don't get 29 pumps. He's going army. He's going army. So if he goes army and he's going to infantry, he'll be going down to what used to be called Fort Benning. It's now called Fort Moore in Georgia. If it was Marines, it still wouldn't be 29 Palms. It would be the Marine Corps Recruiting Depot, MCDR, or it would be the it's the primary one. It's the one that everyone goes to. Now I can't think of it. Is it Camp Lejeune? No, that's not it. That's not it. Damn. What is the one that's on the East Coast? They have two. Marines have two. Paris Island. That's what it is. Paris Island. That's the main. Those are the main two that they use: the San Diego Marine Corps Recruiting Depot and Paris Island. 29 Palms and Pendleton. Those are Marine Corps duty stations after they're trained. That's where the Marines are stationed out of. Those are some of the bases. Yeah, true. I could see that. Pendleton. Okay, West Point. West Point is the Army Academy for officers. But yeah, so like that trade-off though, for a lot of people, that's worth it. All right, sounds good. Let's see here. Grave serial number on it. Okay. So we've got 2 of them so far. It's like we still need to get more. I kind of want to deal with the threat down there, but at the same time, they're not progressing and they're not calling reinforcements. And they're not actually in my way yet. So I kind of got mixed feelings on those dudes right now.
Link up with Hill and figure out what's next.
Link up with Hill. I don't trust Hill. Hill was wearing the wolf uniform. And Hill went to look for survivors rather than going... And you know what? Again, Nomad doesn't trust Hill either. Regardless of the way they write him, Nomad doesn't trust Hill because Nomad didn't tell him about Erewhon. So Nomad even knows, the way they wrote him, it makes it feel like Nomad knows that something's up with Josiah Hill. Sergeant Major Josiah Hill. Just because, like, if Nomad did trust him, right? Like the dialogue claims he does, then he would have told him about the base of operations where the rest of the ghosts are consolidating and regrouping at. That's 1.3. We got anti-air. No, we got a turret system down there. One of those auto sentries. So, 1, 2, 3. I want you to deal. Nope. There we go. 1, 2, 3.
Copy, boss. Moving there.
Go.
Got that hostile.
She's not gonna get the shot. There we go. Push through. Got another crate, some more intel. Grab the intel. Sick kid slept 2 hours later than typical. Nice to get validation. I made the right choice. Pushing good food now. Can I join you? I'm actually just wrapping up this and then I'm gonna be getting off here. But in the future, I'm definitely... So, I am okay with people joining me when I am streaming this, under the condition that people are willing to... Oh, hold on. Take note of the way that I'm playing and the stealthy approaches that I am taking. Like, that's an important requirement that I would have if anyone wants to run with me. Is like, I am being stealthy on purpose, and I would like to maintain being stealthy on purpose. I was finna say my man go at 9 hours today or 10. I mean, if it wasn't so damn cold in this room, yeah, I probably would go a little bit longer just because, like, I didn't realize how massive this game was. The map was. I was thinking it was going to be comparable to Wildlands. I did not realize that it was significantly larger. You will wear those, homie. Whip. Those are still not the right boots. I hate 511 tactical boots. Honestly, the standard issue combat boots that I got while I was in service are probably some of the most comfortable boots that I've ever owned. In fact, I still purchase those boots. I still go down to, like, military surplus stores, or Lady Pixie will find them sometimes on the internet for me. But yeah, I genuinely, those boots are the most comfortable boots I've ever owned. Alright, we're in the clear. And I think we cleared this area entirely, right? Let's double check before we leave. Acquired. Yes. Good. Where is this? Reach the new rendezvous. Return to Josiah Hill. Scout on the move. Scout seems to be looking for something and has run out to a testing zone. Fenbog. He must be relocated by friendly forces before Sentinel gets their hands on him. Man, that sounds like that's going to be a massive fucking fight. That doesn't sound like that's going to be a quick, easy clean. Not at all. And we're telling Josiah Hill. I don't trust the Josiah. I genuinely believe that a Josiah Hill is going to betray us. We have a helicopter that's got some serious armaments on it. Let's go find out. Let's finish this one mission. And then we'll see what's up. By the way, King Fury Wolf, I have a Discord. If you want to join it, you want to ask any military questions or anything in there, like, feel free. I will absolutely help you out in whatever ways I can. And how's your cardio? Because if your cardio's slacking, you may want to start working on it now. You're going to do a lot of running if you go in the infantry. But yeah, me and Eli have a brotherly love towards each other. He teaches me stuff comment-wise. I will teach him stuff tech-wise. I'm not too nerdy, but I know my stuff. His mom said it herself when I came over Christmas Day that I was their adopted son. It felt great to hear that. Yeah, military families, well, military families are, sometimes they're on point, sometimes they're rough, you know? But when they're on point, man, oh man, are they on point. I don't trust this. Let's see what this traitor has to say.
What is this? I found some of the others. Johnson. Weaver. They were good men. What is Walker after?
I don't know, your kit says you're friends. Why don't you tell me?
He's lost it. Ever since that shit went down with Vaughn. I should have stopped him then.
You know, Vaughn was worthless.
Sure. But it didn't have to go down that way.
Middle East, July 4th, 2022.
There was, I thought someone was gonna shoot me.
This is our village, Vaughn. These are fucking allies.
She had a weapon. Yeah, she had a gun.
Well, I don't see no fucking gun.
No, she had a weapon. See? She left me no choice.
You gotta be kidding me.
Shoot him.
You're done. You have wasted too much of my fucking time as it is.
No, you can't do this to me.
You did this to you.
No, this is your fault. You kept riding me.
Oh, Christ.
Pushing me. You don't. You don't. Oh, man, my dad is gonna hear what you did to me.
You fucking worm. You cry to your daddy? That what you're gonna do? Every single time you fuck up, you put the blame on someone else, don't you? Anytime you're in trouble, you just wait for that daddy of yours to swoop on in, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Your daddy, he ain't here.
Fuck you. I'm a good soldier. I'm a good soldier.
Not if you're murdering unarmed civilians.
Fucking human being.
I totally agree with Walker on this.
Come on, come on. Vaughn, give me your weapon. Come on.
Oh, and you tried to kill him? Absolutely fucking not. Abso-fucking-lutely not.
Walker.
What type of unit is this? Because they're not wearing uniforms. That dude's clearly not a ghost. That dude would not have made the ghost team. Get him. Get him. Good job. Excellent. He committed treason in a combat environment.
What the hell did you do? He was done.
Well, now he's done.
Besides,
If I didn't kill that worthless pogue, whole village might have come after us.
hey, this ain't right, Walker!
Yes, it is! He fired shots at him after killing an unarmed civilian! Yes, it absolutely fucking is! This dude almost compromised the entire mission by turning the village against you. 100%!
You know the rest.
Oh!
I know you didn't testify. You kept him out of the brig.
I should have said something.
No, you shouldn't
Then
have.
You wouldn't be in the shitstorm.
No. You did good.
Correct.
Tell that to my soldiers he just shot.
That's fair. Okay. But we don't know why he did this, though. We still have not been given a reason why Walker turned against us. That has not been stated yet. So far, they're just
You find anything
speculating.
in Skull? This was in the computer lab.
And why do you have their personal effects and not their dog tags, homie? So, look, I still wear mine. So there's this silver tag, and then there's this one on a smaller chain. Okay? You keep the one silver tag on the body, on the big chain. The small little chain, you rip that off for accountability if you can't recover the bodies at that moment. Or if they've been taken to a collection point. Right? Like, that's what the little tag's for. So, why did you collect personal effects, Josiah Hill? You're a sergeant major. You know better. So, why did you collect personal effects and not collect their dog tags? So, that kind of curious. He wants to get me back in shape. I'm getting into the groove. Got that look for it. And the height would be overwhelming, 6'5". Nice. So let me think here. Hey, Cause, you know what you should do? Tell your Marine homie that you want him to take you on a ruck march. Tell your Marine homie that you want to go on a ruck march with him. He really fired shots. I know, right? Well-deserved headshot and his fake scar. Yeah, like this. Okay, so the dude really tried to use a freaking kitchen knife as a drop weapon. You have to use AKs for drop weapons, homie. Like, if you're gonna fucking do it right. But I'm still curious as to what that dude was, because he was clearly not a ghost. You don't get onto special forces teams and tier 1 teams because you're related to somebody important or powerful. You still have to meet the fucking standard and get cleared for the security clearance. And then the team still has to choose to keep you. Right? That you can't. So I don't know what type of unit he was in. Walker called them a pogue. Pogue is a military term that means persons other than grunts. So, meaning that dude was a non-combat guy in the military. He was a support personnel, right? So, what was the dude's actual job? Because, like, the other thing is tier 1 assets have discretion. They have far more discretion on how they handle matters if they are in the middle of a deployment zone or deployment area. But it's because of the level of training and the rigorous background checks and the mental health evaluations and everything else that they have to go through and maintain, while still maintaining positive peer reviews with their other tier 1 operators. Like, we give them a earned level of discretion in the field. And if a friendly soldier takes pop shots at them, they absolutely have the authority to put them in the dirt. Hell, if you try to go, there's a special forces base outside of, what do they call it now? It used to be called Fort Bragg, but it's called Fort Liberty, I think is what they changed the name to. But what used to be Fort Bragg in North Carolina, that's where the Army Green Beret Special Forces base is just outside of. And if you go there, there are signs around the entire facility that says trespassers will be shot on sight. And that's a tier 1 base. Why? Because we trust them to make those discretionary calls. So, like, Walker could have absolutely made that call and had been within his full authority to do so. So, like, that's the other thing is like, why is there a debate on that? He has the authority to do so. We know Walker's rank. We don't know Nomad's rank. At least I haven't heard Nomad's rank. We know that Walker's a lieutenant colonel. Homie's two steps down from his stars. You know? So, he absolutely has that level of authority. So I don't know why they're having a debate on it. It's very clear what he did was wrong. He broke the law. He endangered the mission, the lives of the allies, as well as the lives of the ghosts. And then tried to shoot him. Maybe I'll maybe I will. He's talked about him. But I also have back problems. So a rucksack, just so you're tracking, is think of like a hiking backpack, right? But with a metal frame or a plastic frame. And it's a frame that's designed to support the carry capacity of the bag. And a rucksack march is, you just take one of those special bags like that and you throw some weight in it. You know, usually if you're just screwing around, you're doing a light exercise for... Let me put that into context because I realized what I just said. So a standard training exercise that's just like a light training exercise for a ruck march, at least in the airborne unit that I was in, was a 12-mile rucksack march with a 35-pound rucksack if you were standard rifleman. If you were heavy weapons, then it was 45 pounds for, again, 12 miles, right? And you're walking. You're not running. You're not, like going and bounding and doing objectives and shit. You're not jogging. You're not running. You're just walking that distance. So it's usually like 6 there, 6 back, And that was a light rucksack training exercise that we would do. So like we were in shape. So you probably don't want to start there. I would start somewhere around like walk 5 miles, work yourself up, right? Hit 1 mile marker first, then hit the 2nd mile, then the 3rd, right? Like, and make it progressive where you can keep up with it. But when you can hit 5 miles, then go ahead and do like 10 pounds. And then 15, 20, 25, right? Like build up incrementally. So that way your body and your muscles and your joints get used to supporting the weight or going the distance. But do it in incremental buildups. But the thing with the rucksack march, the reason why they are so fucking phenomenal is because it's a full body workout. You're working your legs because you're carrying all the weight, right? Well, you've got all that weight sitting on your shoulders. And it's also working your core muscles, right? And then to get the weight off of your back, you'll like pop it forward and then hold it with your hands a little bit to like give your back or your shoulders a little bit of a respite. which then is holding with your arms, so you're doing upper body arms workouts, right? And this is all being compressed on your chest because there's a strap, which is being adjusted back and forth. So you're going back and forth between flexing and, doing both inside flex and outside flex of your chest, right? So like it's a full body workout. It's really fucking good. And it's cardio because you're walking miles. But do incremental build-ups, because once you can get to the point where you can do a decent like 5-mile rucksack or 6-mile rucksack march with like, 20-25 pounds, you'll start feeling all those results. It's so fucking cool. And then you only need to do one type of exercise and you're solid. Let's see. And I have back problems too, so like I miss doing rucksacks the way I used to. Like I can't do them the way that I used to because of my issues, but yeah, those were definitely my favorite to do when I was in service. Get those back problems under control. I had decompression fusion in my 5S1 Monday. Came home yesterday, finally able to sit up in my game chair today. I can still work pretty hard. It's just got to get into shape too. Oh crap. Yeah, our friend got put through some same full body workouts. He threw up. I didn't. Yeah, like the rucksack march, it's literally just carry weight and walk a distance and then walk back. That's it. Don't stop. That's it. Just keep moving. Don't stop. You're not running. You're not doing any other exercises. That's it. It's a full body workout. It's really fucking cool.
Well, that underground lab must still be in one piece. Let's go check it out.
I don't know. I want to recon Walker's men. Find out what he's after.
No.
You see any familiar faces? Don't assume they're friendly.
You too. We'll link up back here.
See? Nomad still didn't tell him about Erewhon. And homie doesn't want to go with us. Homie wants to go link up with Walker. Like, bro is shady as hell. Bro is shady as hell. Where are they sending us? I just want to see where it's at. Let's see here. All right, let's see here. Any guys in chat stream? I'll drop a follow. I know Cause streams. Let's see who. I'd have to go see who was all in the stream right now. Yeah. There we go. Let's see. Yep, that'd be it. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna call it here. We're gonna pick this mission up tomorrow. We're gonna raid it out of here on Twitch, so please stick with me. Let's go see who are we gonna go see today. Alright, let's go see the man who started the Legion broadcasting team with me. But thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. We're going to go on a raid on Twitch. So if you're with me, join that raid there. All right. And I will see y'all later. Keep an eye on them notifications. If you see me when I'm not streaming in this game, send me a message. My gamer name's the same as my streaming name. Same spelling and everything. And maybe we'll go run around and explore and open up the maps. We won't be doing any missions. I'll keep all the missions for streaming. All right.